Yeah. I don't think we've ever streamed every day for a week on this channel ever before. But something about streaming is feeling really good. I got a good feeling about streaming. Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? How are we feeling? What's going on? This is Flowcation. This is Flowcation. Flowcation. Yeah. Hey. We gonna switch the energy up. Yesterday was intense. Today's gonna be a good day. Yo, shout out to Cutter Morris for plugging. Thank you for plugging my shit, man. Thank you. Thank you for plugging my products. Sometimes I'll be forgetting. What's up, Taco? Taco, how you doing? Produced by Mike. Let me go ahead and grab this chat so we can see the chat. Oh, man. Feeling good today. I am feeling good, in good spirits, and I hope you are too. It's not going to be a long stream, but it's going to be an effective one. Bang. Hey. Okay. Location, from my nation to your nation. Location. Hey. McAdoo, what's good, my brother? How you doing? It's good to see you, man. Yay. Remember the duet to that. That was a good time. Here's a more good time. What's up, Courtney? What's up, sis? Is that a beer? Nah, no beers on the streams. I can't be getting demonetized. I don't know if that does, but whatever. I'm not risking it. This is water. This is punk rock water. Stepping Down Diggity, SS Stacks. Produced by Mike Bro, HGC, my guy. Dio, Coach. Solid beats. I appreciate you. Biscuit Beats. What's the deal? M Chop. Rex B. All right. So let's go ahead. Let's clear the palette real quick. So you are welcome to this stream, which is called Flowcation. If you don't know, Flowcation is a vacation through the flow state. I talk about the flow state very often on this channel in more ways than one. I even released a course that is meant to help music producers get into their flow state, and it's at curtisking.com. It's the first of its kind. And if you enjoy anything that you see here, have questions about my process, it is a little bit unorthodox. It's very unorthodox. I have that course, and I would love to have you enrolled in that. As it stands now, right now, I'm having fun cooking up. I'm having fun going live. I'm having fun not doing 20-hour editing sessions, even though I still love editing. I love creating more. And editing is creating, but that's how I feel. I was talking today to my wife about this idea of if I indeed did a 5-day live stream, right? 5 different topics, 5 different days, interesting topics, engaging topics. If you guys would be open to a Freaky Friday. The hell you mean Freaky Friday, Curtis? I don't know if I'm with that. What you mean a Freaky Friday? Hey, bro, watch your mouth. Nah, for real, like a Freaky Friday where we just do something that is producer related, producer interested, but is not necessarily music production. For instance, if you look here in the back, I got my Oculus. Pause, possibly. Look, it might be applicable. Pause might be applicable in this situation. It may be applicable. Okay? Applicable. I'm pretty sure I butchered that word. But what if we did like a random 1 hour, 2 hour just on some fun shit, like skits on Fridays. What if we did a Oculus gaming stream where I'll take some of these. Would you guys even be down for that? Like, does that sound like would you even want to watch me do, like, I'm not searching for content. At this point, I just want to have so much fun. Metaverse link up. I could go to the metaverse while I'm on the live stream, and I can share it here on the screen, so it wouldn't be just me walking around like this. And I'm like, you guys find that interesting? No, that's not what I'm talking about. I just want to have fun, and I feel like that could be a whole lot of fun. I'm gonna be there for the meme potential. I respect your honesty. They're like, I can't be mad at the honesty, HGC. Could you listen to beats and play on the Oculus? Nah, I can't multitask like that. I see what you try to do. We got a series, though. Every Monday is called Critique My Beats. And, yeah, you can come and join us there. But no, listening to beats, and I got a game in there. It's called Bar Fight. I love that game. It's violent, but it's like playful violent. It's like you just go on a bar in the Oculus and you fight people. You hit them over the head with whatever objects you can pick up. You can go in there and disrupt a marriage. I mean, a wedding. I did it. I'm not proud of myself, but I did it. Any more worst beat challenges? Yes. We're bringing the worst beat challenge back. Darnell agreed to do it. Yes, we are doing that. That is happening. 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 I've also toyed around, and I'm not going to give up all my damn ideas. I've also toyed around with doing a variety series with that. And I'm going to say this last thing because I really want to get into making some beats. But I'm going to say this last thing. I was watching Loiter Squad years and years after it's been on TV. And I was like, this is such a dope, ingenious concept. What would happen if you let a producer have control over things like this and you just gave them free range? What if I made a variety show with all of my characters, except for Vacuum Beats for obvious reasons, and then I made that a variety series where it was like 3 and 4 skits in one video? Would you guys? Am I hitting the nerve? Does that sound like something? Because I would for sure have fun. What's up, Mobile Music Pro? I would for sure have fun doing that. I'm not even gonna hold you. That sounds dope. I love your skits. I mean, you know, look. Thank you. I appreciate that. Said your skits are so good they could be on SNL. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. All right, hold on. Let me see something, because this I didn't charge my battery. All right, I'm not even gonna pull this up. I'm just gonna change it right there. Boom. All right, cool. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. But I just want to have fun. Sus Money want to come back. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to come back. Man, do you ever get all your skit names mixed up? I'm not going to lie to you. It got to a point where my wife was like, am I talking to you or am I talking to Darnell? And I was like, why you ask that question? And she's like, are you being Darnell or are you being Dewan? I was like, these skits are ruining my life. Not for real, but like for real. Like, these skits are ruining my life. Mr. Robertson, I appreciate that. The lives. Your videos be peaceful. Look, that's what I was going for. That's all I was going for. And shout out to the homie Stolen Beats. He's the first person I ever see do a live stream that truly made me feel peaceful. That's when I started understanding like how somebody could sit through ASMR. I was like, I don't understand the appeal. And then when I watched his streams, I was like, I actually feel like at peace. Like something about watching it just brings me peace in my day. And so I wanted to try my best to create an experience that was customized for myself and do it here. And that's what Flowcation ended up becoming. And because of this, there's so many of you that we have become really good friends via this metaverse, via this internet, because you spent so much time with me. We spent so much time together in here, and I really do appreciate every single one of you that do.
I hope so.
Lord Dum Dum. Got that peace that passeth all understanding. Yes. Have you ever tried other DAWs? If so, did it go OS? Or is it a case of you have maximum flow on FL? As it stands, I think that I could find flow on anything that I spend enough time with. I've just happened to I spent more time on FL Studio, right? Like I've been on FL Studio my entire career, and because of that, it's the path to least resistance. And I feel like, yes, that's right, FLiana, you get it right, cut 'em Moors, get it right, FLiana, that's my baby, that's my girl, you know what I mean? That's my original, that's my OG. One of my exes was like, I bet if FL Studio walked in here, you'd leave me today. And I was like, I ain't say nothing. I just looked the other way. And I was like, why you got to bring her into this? She ain't do nothing. FL Studio is tearing this family apart. I bet if FL Studio walked in here with a dress right now, I bet you would leave with her. And I said, that's besides the point. That's what I said. I didn't tell her she was wrong. But shout out to her. That was a funny moment. What's up, 306 on the track? King Chef Los. That's a true story, by the way. What's up, Pearl? That's a true story, by the way. That really did happen. It's outrageous. All right, beautiful people. We're already 20 minutes into this. I'm here for 2 hours, and I'll set. I can't set the timer on that for 2 hours. Can I? How you don't know your own? How you don't know your own plug-in, Curtis? Because I didn't code it. Shout out to my guy Lito. Nah, I could do 60. Nah, let's not do 60 right now. Let's go ahead and just let it go. All right, I'm ready to cook. I'm ready to get to the cookings. Is that cuboid light from Amazon? I want one. What's the cuboid light? You speaking words I ain't never seen before. The hell is a cuboid light? The blue one? Oh, nah, that's a hue light. That's a hue light. I got every light in here is on a hue system. So like, I'll do a video about the lighting in here at some point. I just had to get it to a point where I was proud of it and could do a video. But literally on this app, I could control the lighting of the room. Overhead light, that light back there that used to be up here, that's why I was pointing over here. I got a few presets that it comes along with. And then I also have a sensor. You can't see it from over here, but I have a sensor right here in front of me. So when I walk in a room, I never have to hit the light switch. That's so extra, Curtis. I know. But when I walk in a room, I never have to hit the light switch. And then when I leave for more than 15 minutes to 20 minutes, it turns off all the lights for me. And I can just walk out the room. That's so extra. But when it's your studio, why wouldn't you want to be extra? Remember when you had the police lights for super chats? Yeah, and I have had issues trying to link it back. We'll do it again. I'm going to figure it out. But yeah, Pearl, those were good times. I think that made people want to give to the super chat even more because it knocked me out my flow state for a second. But enough talking. Ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, this stream is brought to you by the good folks over at DistroKid. DistroKid allows you to distribute your music all over the world for only one price every year. That is $19.95. You can distribute your music, whether you're a music producer or an artist. Get your music out there to every distributor such as Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Pandora, whatever you're into, you can get your music there using DistroKid. DistroKid has many different unique features, as in the Teams feature, which allows everybody who's a part of your song, if you want to pay your engineer, which I think is going to be a new trend moving forward, and I think is a good trend, and part of the splits, you can do that using DistroKid's Teams feature. So, thank you once again to DistroKid for being such an amazing sponsor. And before we get into it, one last thing, make sure you hit that like button. Hit that like button. See, that's the homegirl Margaret. And that's the homie over there. His name's Alfred. If you come in here acting crazy, he gonna pop out that screen. And that eyebrow that be twitching right there, his eyebrow is gonna come get your ass. So be cool, man. Be cool. Be cool. We're not here for the petty. We're not here for the drama. We're not here for none of that. We just trying to make some beats. We just trying to be some producer head asses. Don't piss off Margaret and Alfred. Maybe you'll stick around for a little bit longer. We cool in here. Just be cool, baby. You see that eyebrow? Do you see that eyebrow? You don't cross a man with an eyebrow like this. You don't ever cross a man with an eyebrow like this. Look at this. Look at this. He tired of watching me. Anybody who do that involuntarily Twitch, he done seen some things. You done seen some things there, Alfred. I know you did. All right. That's enough of that. That's Norman Bates' daddy, not his daddy, not his whole daddy. That's Alfred, a Vietnam vet. He will take you to a bush. That's probably the scariest threat I've ever heard. I'll take your ass to a bush. Why? Who put so much hate in your heart? Curtis, do you have a Discord server? Yes, I do. It is only through my Patreon service. So patreon.com/Curtis King is the only Discord I have. I cannot keep up with multiple Discords. So I wish I had a free one, but I can't keep up with that. But if you go to curtisking.com and join the Patreon, you will have access to the Discord that has DIYers, diehard DIYers, encouraging some of the most encouraging people that you're going to find in the community that I've seen at least. So, yeah. Got to go sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to your son. What is your son's name, Pearl? He's 17. Wow, 17. Pearl, how's he 17? How's he 17 and you only 23? I'm just playing. Pearl, happy birthday to the young one. CJ, all right, CJ, happy birthday, CJ. Happy birthday, CJ. Cutter Morris, you are on it. Thank you. Cutter Morris, you the real MVP. What Zoom are they talking about? I just joined. Huh? He was my 40th birthday present. Oh, that's a blessing. It will be amazing to have you join us. Cook up. I'm telling you, you're going to love the community. Plus, I'll be doing a lot of behind the scenes tutorials, answering questions and all that good stuff. And then we move from there. And you can get the lowest is like a $5, $5 situation. So help your mans out. We appreciate it. But that being said, it's time to cook, baby. Blueface, baby. It's time to cook. I've been hungry. I've been hungry to make some music. Helicopter looking for the murder. 2 in the morning, got the fat burger. I just heard a helicopter. I'm sorry, that's what comes to mind. All right. Happy birthday, CJ. My dog. What's good? My dog, that's my guy right there. All right, here we go. So, let's get straight into it. Where are we at? We're going to use ripcord first, get some chords, and we're going to get into that. All right, so got ripcord. I want to open up. This is becoming my new favorite plugin in terms of like synths. I really, really enjoy. Get out of here. They just released an update for this. Unlock presets with Connect. All right, I'll have to get into that a little bit later. And of course, we're going to open up Splice. And we're going to put some sonics together. Okay, I love this key. I love this VST. Astra. I believe it comes free with your creator plan if you got one with Splice. And this joint, it's simplistic. It's easy in terms of the wear and tear on the latency. It's good. It's good. And some of the sounds are like really, really warm. Not that one though. Woo! I like that one. I just like the way that sounds. that's the thing about it too, HCC. You said that's a nice patch. It's unlimited patches if you got a Splice account. Like there's literally presets and patches being made every single day for this plugin. So it's like it's the song that never ends. That just puts me in a good mood. Courtney, you co-sign that one? You co-sign that one? That puts me in a really, really good mood when something about that. I think it's a short release on it. Has like a really, really good energy on it. Yeah, I might have to upgrade for real. Look, you always put me on the game. Like HCC, if you need a plug, like HCC, you should be having more videos about the plugins that you be getting. I know you got school and everything going on, but bro, you be up on it. And a lot of people could benefit from the plug like you. What was the synthesizer called? It's called Astra. Astra. That thing, I did every melodic loop that you heard on in my sound pack that I did with Splice. West Side Rage had Astra in it. Either it was the chord progressions or the like synth lines or whatever it was. I used all of that. Oh, I like that. I like that. All right, what's the BPM on that? Watch it already be 130. 137. All right, I'll take that. Was it that chord? Yeah, what? Yeah, that's the one I want to go for. Let's do it one more time. It goes. I'm on a tape, to be taught a job, sipping on phone and bomb, not a ton of job, let it not and down, let it start and bone, let it do, let it bone, don't let it body go, let it slide late, it's another troll, lot of chili top day, it's another day, it's another day, you know what a day, did it not record? All right, let's do it one more time. All right. So let's do it one more time. All right, so bump, 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 bump. It goes. It's in the line of LA. It's in the line of LA. What is the line of LA? And name a line of LA. It's in the line of a day. To the top, to the wall, didn't flow. I am on the model polo. Yo, what's going on with the ripcordy though? Is it just this? All right, I see what's happening. I gotta reopen it. So what's the name of the preset? I gotta reopen FL Studio. 21, you glitching already. 21. So that's called texture hamlock. No worries. All right, let's exit out. That's weak. That's weak. FL, what are you doing, baby? Yeah, we out of here on that one. That's wild. No. No. Did nobody actually? Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry about that, guys. What the hell? Let me find out FL Studio 21 is already damn glitchy. I was loving it so far. Like, what are we weak? Some people in mobile music community complain about stability of some mobile DAWs, but I try to tell them that every DAW can crash and have issues, especially depending on the plugins you use. And I highly agree. And it's so crazy how we can sit up here and complain about DAWs as if like we have, not saying you in particular, but like we have the ability to make our own. We be complaining about stuff like, I remember Louis C.K. said it. He was like, imagine the entitlement for us to be complaining about my freaking Wi-Fi doesn't work on the plane. Fam, you got Wi-Fi on a plane. Relax. Like, relax. Relax. You have Wi-Fi on the plane. Calm your ass down. What's going on? Why are you so mad today? Oh no, I'm just freaking Wi-Fi won't work on the plane. What you mad about? Or like, damn, this stupid text message won't make its way through. Fam, do you even know how a text message happens? That's crazy. It goes, I done bit it boat, with it some on a boat, and about it flow, and up and down of a dough, and it dot it flow, and up inside of it low, whoa, 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 done up a true though, did it, yeah, him and the name of the dough, and I'm in none of below, and it about it dough, and it, I just wanna make sure this thing got a thing on it. I just wanna make that this sweat got a fling on it. Oh, it's a swing on it. Wait, it's a thing on it. Hey, strum it up. What if we alternated those like that? Yeah, let's alternate those. It's a swing on it. It's a swing on it. What? That's a swing on it. It's a day up at top, got a swing on it. Yeah, it's a no surely. That could be something. What I just played? D sharp minor. See if we can add something over the top of that. I know it for sure is in need of something like a warm sound. Give me the contact library. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make something special. It's just like some fluid. Call it a flow state. Go, I don't know. Go wait. Don't be snakish. Hey, don't be fakish. Hey, don't be playish. Hey, just be player. Hey, fillet it. Hey. I'm Gordon Ramsay. Hey. Be Gordon Ramsay. Hey. Keep it player. Hey. Keep it player. Hey. Don't be like no Slater. Be like Zach Morris. Don't be like no Slater. He was a hater. Pay up. Go fillet it. Gordon Ramsay. Yeah. Right about now, I just need me a string or something right in the background that'll make me feel something. Make it feel warm. You have been warned. This beat gonna be fire. It's gonna be swarms like some bees in the sky. Cause I said swarms is like Bees in the sky. Sometime I be in the sky when I let my mind float for a minute, a while. Yeah, I got so many styles. Give me all the pads. I need them right now. This pad is omnipresent. Oh, let's see its presence. Taking that chord progression, then we clone it. I don't like the way that sounds. I don't own it. I won't clone it. Do it better. Do it better. Do it better. Let's go an octave up. We can do something better than that. But I think that's kind of what I'm looking for. Something in that lane. All right, what is that? D sharp major minor. D sharp minor. Let's get like a vocal or something, because I might be adding vocals over this. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Oh, that's nasty. I like that. I like the way that sounds. D sharp minor. Let's get it. All right, let's see what else we got in here. D sharp minor. Okay. Find me your vocal. Make it sweet. Find me a string. Maybe a sweep. D sharp minor. Yeah. That's it. What? I'll slap you in the nose. Splice, I'll slap you in the nose, make your eyes water. That's hard. That's hard. I will slap you in the nose and make your eyes water. I was sexy. Don't you ever talk to me in my ears like that ever again, Splice. You out your mind? That was sexy. You talking my language now. Yeah. She was like, you want this? Curtis, is it what you was looking for, baby? Yeah. Give me just a second. I'm gonna crash real quick. Why you gotta crash? Come on. Come on, Splicey. Come on, Splicer, baby. Now I want to double time that up, or half time that. Oh, I'm tripping. My bad, y'all. All right, we gotta switch this. There we go. Oh, look at them.
some of them bug, and up before they bug, and up it like whoa, hey, hey, hey.
Yeah, bring me the drums, make it go dumb, dumb, dumb. Give me some drums, make it go dumb, dumb, dumb. Shit up. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I see you, Classy Beats. Thank you so much for that super chat, my friend. I just happened to get a little eye up there, you know what I mean? I appreciate you, bro. Good to see you back here in the community, fam. What happened? Wait, what happened to my super chat? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I say now, where you at? Come on, super chat, hey. Come on, super chat, hey. Come on, super chat, hey. Tell me where you at. Come on, super chat, hey. Come on, super chat, hey. Come on, super chat. Tell me where you at. Come on, super chat, hey. 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 Tell me where you at. Come on, super chat, hey. Come on, super chat. Come on, super chat. Don't be no stupid chat. Come on, super chat. Tell me where you at. Yo, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Salute, classical. Salute. There we go. All right, here we go. Pop that chat out. Hey, can I see some DIY emojis in there for a second? Can I see some DIY emojis? You know what I mean? Can I see a few of those just to know that we're in alignment? Hey. Is it here? There we go. Here we go. All right, now we should be good. Boom. Thank you, Classy. I appreciate the super chat.
I keep boys by my side.
Let's make the
Generations caught up.
hypnotism for therapy.
MZ, still screaming out of that chain gang. Things will switch, people there quick. Now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go 10 bitch, nah. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People there quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go 10 bitch, nah. Generation, young jam, all black. MZ, still screaming out of that chain gang, whole gang. Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard?
Hey, Curtis, plug your shit though real quick. I got a plug-in called Tape Boy. That's what we're using right here. It's a tape emulator. Yeah, I know you got 1,000 of them, but you probably don't have this one. So go ahead and grab this one. Comes with its own sound effects right here. You know what I'm saying? Little vinyl sounds if you need that. If you need that action, you feel me? If you need a little hiss, you feel me? Plug your shit, Curtis. You know what I'm saying? If you need that, we got a little bit of, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of everything. Hella presets. You want to change the color? Go ahead and do that. I gotta run a sound underneath it though. Let's run these because they're a little harsh, and I think we can do something with that. DM Music, DM Beats, my friend. How you doing? We missed you in the community, bro. Hope you doing all right. Chat real quick as we're working on this beat. I want to play a little trivia with you. Not trivia, but I want to ask you a question. What do you want from me in terms of a sound pack next? I'm gonna make a sound pack this month. What do you want? What kind of a sound pack would you like? Let me know. A full sound pack, a melodic pack, a drum loop pack. What would you like next? And I will deliver on that. A vocal pack, that's interesting. Drums for sure, drums. Y'all always want me for my drums. You only want me for my drums. Why you only want me for my drums? I'm much more than a piece of meat. Every time, it's just the drums, Curtis. I'm more than a piece of meat, guys. Gosh. I have a personality too. I'm just playing. They want what they want, Curtis. Why you ask then? I would love to deliver on that, but I think that's funny. It's always not drums. Maybe that's telling you your niche then, Curtis. Maybe you should listen. Maybe they telling you your niche. Maybe they trying to help you out. Okay, so if we do a drum pack, what kind of drums do you want? Boom bap drums, trap drums? And I'm gonna fight somebody if you just say yes. I'm gonna fight whoever, the first person that says yes, I'm gonna fight you. Mixed. Oh, you know what? We gonna fight, Steppadon Diggity. I love you like a brother. We gonna have to fight now. A mixture. Now I'm about to fight you. I'm about to fight everybody today. Pearl says slap bass. I can't do this today. I can't. Yeah. How are you doing today? I stopped by to see how you doing. Big Drew, I'm good. Big Drew, how you doing? Trap drums. Yeah, y'all just about to get you know what you about to get? Not that. You know what you about to get? You about to get a combination of boom bap drums and trap drums. And that's exactly what we gonna get. A HBCU marching band drum pack. You know I ain't got that. I ain't got no. I am not a drummer.
Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Play hard, 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 play hard. Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone?
Heard this inspiration pack drums. I don't even know what that sounds like.
Why you play hard?
How do you make inspirational drums? Your drums were the reason I didn't drop out of college, Curtis. How do you make inspiration drums? Explain this to me. Explain this to me. In 3 characters, I'm just playing. In 44 characters, how do you make drums that inspire somebody? Like inspiration drum pack. Like how? Noah Lewis, don't you come in here with that doom and gloom. Don't come in here with that doom and gloom. Open AI is about to mess everything up. Don't come in here with that doom and gloom. It's too early in the year. Wait till like, I don't know, like wait till June and then come back with that. Not yet. It's too early for that, Noah. It's too much doom and gloom too early. It's too early for that. Yeah, the AI stuff is crazy, but you know what I'm saying? We gonna keep doing what we gonna do. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. No, it's too early. We just 6 days into the new year. Open it. Either AI is gonna take everything from all of us. We're all gonna die because of the good old AI. It's too early in the year. It's too early. June is still early. You know, I'm trying to give a fair grace period. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. You know AI is gonna take your job, Curtis.
Play hard.
Probably.
Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Play hard, play hard, play hard, play hard, play hard, play hard, play hard. Play hard. Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you
Hey,
play hard?
J Flow, if I did, you just got me thinking. If I did a vocal pack, what kind of a vocal pack would you want? Like, what kind of a vocal pack? You want just like general like voxes, or would it be like rap vox? I gotta stop talking because I feel like you're just gonna say yes, everything, all that. what would you want in a vox pack? And I'm gonna answer that to anybody else that want a vox pack for me.
Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard?
Hooks and phrases that we can piece together. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. That's a great idea, bro. That's a great idea.
Why you wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard?
I like that. I'm gonna do that, bro. I'm gonna do that on everything. I'm gonna do that. This year I'm gonna do that. A vox pack.
Why you want act like that? Why you play?
I'm gonna need to start paying y'all to give me these ideas. Stepping on Diggity. A vox pack featuring Darnell, Sus Bunny, and the gang skit and the hooks. Oh my gosh. Sus Bunny hooks in a vocal pack. I can just imagine the skits from that. I'm the same way, fam. I'm the same way. I build a lot of my beats around vocals. It kind of helps my decision making. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but like when I'm using vocals and I'm messing around with a beat, it kind of makes me take away things and hold back on certain things because I'm like, it don't need all that. that's the space that you would generally have for the vocals. And I'm starting to feel like now the instrumentals that are most enjoyable for me to listen to, even with no vocals, are the ones that feel like they fill in just enough space, not too much space. Could make an app where people enter phrases and get vocal outputs nowadays. You still talking AI without saying AI, but I get you. Keep talking. I'm inspired to make a sound pack. You should, Pearl. You should. Let's get this though.
Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Hard, 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 hard. Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one?
Why you want?
Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one?
All right,
Why you want act
take
like
it somewhere
that?
else.
Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like
I need one Vox stuff.
hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one?
I feel like
Why you
Decap
want
gonna have
act
what
like
I need
that?
on
Why
there.
you play hard?
Where that Decap pack?
Why they wanna move?
Yeah, where the Decap pack at? Then I feel like he gonna have it. Yeah.
Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you play hard? Like that? Why you play like that? Like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Move like that, why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Move like that, why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Move like that, why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why you want act like? Why you want act like that? Why you want act like that? Why you want act like that? Why you play? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Like that, why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Act like that, why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why you want act like that? Why you want act like? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Like that, why you play hard?
Out of this one.
act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why you play hard? Play hard. Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Move like that. Why you want? Why they want? Why you want act like that? Why they wanna move like that? One. Why you want act like that? Why they wanna move like that? One. Why you want act like that? Why they wanna move like that? One. Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? One. Why they wanna move? Why they wanna move like that? One. Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Play hard. Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play that? Why you want one? Move like that? Why you want that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you want that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act? Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why they wanna move like? Why they wanna move? Why they wanna move like? Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna? Why they wanna move like? Why they wanna? like that? Why you play hard? That, why you want guan? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? That, why you want guan? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want guan? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? You play hard. That, why you want guan? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want guan? That, why you want guan? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard?
Let's give it an intro, and then we get up out of this beat and make to another one. How much time did we do? We did about an hour. That's not too bad. All right, cool. All right, so what do we start off with? I'm thinking we start off with the...
Why they wanna... Why they wanna move like that? Why you want guan? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want guan? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want guan? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want guan? Why you want act like that? Guan. Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want guan? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want guan? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want guan? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want guan? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard?
Okay. All right, we get to the next one here.
Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard?
All right. Not too bad for something. I think this is only my third or fourth beat since November. I'm itching to get back into it. I'm itching. I like this. This has something in it. I like that. Oh, you know what we gonna do next? Shout out the homie Aaron Barber. He sent me a sample. Yo, we about to get into an Aaron Barber sample. Can I check in with the chat real quick? Thank y'all for letting me go into that flow state. You know what I mean? Eugene, over here in the delivery room waiting on my baby. Wait a minute. Congratulations to you and the missus. Wait a minute. What's going on? Why am I stuff dog? Why am I still? Bring it back. Hold on. Get my claps. All right, cool. You know what I'm saying? Hey, congratulations. Hey, to you and the missus. Congratulations. Hey, that's not even. Hey, I am honored to be the first. You know what I'm saying? Like, to be one of the first beats that are heard when your young one comes out into the world. Congratulations, fam. I'm gonna pray for you in your sleep. You know, you and your lady sweet sleep. I hope y'all get as much sleep as you can. Cause I remember them days. And so I wish nothing but happiness. What a beautiful way to open up the new year. Shout out to y'all. That is beautiful. Like that is actually. I'm so proud that can happen in a Flowcation. So thank you for letting us share in that. I would woo walk, but my knees ain't what they used to be. I would do a little diddly, but you know, the kneecaps ain't capping like they used to. Yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, young buck. You know what I mean. I would do a little, back in my day, I used to do a little dancing to that dead drill. And they used to call it drill back in my day. Yeah, it was called drill. Yeah. Like, you said drill like no hardware. It's called drill. Back in my day, it was the sound of the time. What y'all listening to now? Y'all listening to that AI. That's all y'all listen to now. You and your 2-second songs. That's what it's gonna be like in 50 years, when the drill generation becomes like the elders. Your grandchildren are gonna be like, you don't know nothing about this new stuff, and it's just gonna be nothing but beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. It's gonna be 2-second beats. Man, that was so innovative. That's gonna be the future beats. Listening to Morse code. You're laughing now. You're being sarcastic now. And then one day, some producer gonna be sitting in his room like we be sitting in our spaces, and he gonna be like, man, I think I'm gonna really dive into this Morse code. I think that might be the wave of the future. And then he gonna get a placement with one of the biggest rappers of the day. And then that rapper is gonna be the reason why beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, and it's gonna be 2-second beats. The songs are gonna be you push start, and it's gonna be like beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, yo. I thought I'd never hear nothing like that ever in my life. This is the greatest. You're the greatest rapper ever. Drake, you ain't got nothing on this. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. It's gonna be the future, and y'all are gonna laugh now, but you're gonna remember this conversation. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, head ass. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. 2-second songs. We're already, hold on. Before you think I'm over here just making stuff up, we're already down to 7 to 8 seconds. How many of y'all have heard a song only through TikTok, only through Instagram Reels, only through YouTube Shorts, but you've never heard the full song? That was me for like a year. You can do anything you want when you sexy. Like, I heard that song and I never heard the song. So one day, somebody gonna come up with the genius idea to release a 1-minute album called the B-Boops. Like, the clips are 7 seconds now, 7 to 15 seconds. That's all people trying to get off. They trying to, show their new clothes and stuff. That's all they trying to get off. That's how I found out about new music. You know what my favorite one is? Oh my gosh. What's the name of that? We did it last time in the other stream we had before the end of the year. It's the Steve Lacy remix. Let me see if I can find it. I'll try to play it without getting flagged. Fam, I love this damn remix so much. Where's the remix at? Where's the remix? No, not type beat. Nobody asked for a Steve Lacy type beat. Remix. This right here? No, Curtis. Well, I don't want to hear you right now. Is it? Where's it at? Is it this one? Fam. This my joy. I don't know whatever they be doing. This is so hard. It's so hard. Oh my God. Distortion and all. It's so hard. That's all I be saying. It's so perfect. I'm tired. It's so perfect. This smoke got me winded. It's so perfect. Shout out to who made this beat. Jalen wrecked it. Even the tag is hard. Them knees. It's like, Jalen, you big. Fam. You don't even know. You don't even know my life. You don't even know my life. That beat is so hard. Jalen, you've been going crazy lately. Who came up with that tag? That is such a hard tag. Okay, I'm done. All right. All right. I should not be out of breath. I promise I'll be in the gym. It don't seem like it, but I'll be in the gym. Hey, there's hella Jersey and drill remixes on TikTok for real. I ain't been on TikTok because TikTok gives me anxiety. That's how I know I'm getting older. TikTok gives me anxiety. I get on there and I'm like, slow down and shut up. Why is everybody yelling at me? Yeah, that's the wild part. 8 seconds and it's out of orbit, so wouldn't doubt that possibility that those remixes be hitting. No, they do. It's infectious. It's really infectious. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. Do. It's too late. Do. I wish I knew. I'll be seeing my wife. You know what I'm saying? I'll be harassing her. I'm like, it's too late. Don't do. I'ma know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. That is such a hard remix. Okay, I'm done. That's it. Would you start an OnlyFans as another revenue stream? Huh? Why would I be on OnlyFans? Me, a 37, getting ready to be 38-year-old married man. Why would I be on OnlyFans? Unless I had a subscription. Like why? Like why? 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 Would I be on only? Like, think about that question for a second. Like, think about that. Think about that question. I want you to really think about that question for a second. Why? 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 You a wild boy for that one. He gonna ask me if I would consider doing the OnlyFans. Like, that's a real conversation. No, the answer is no. And if I even had an OnlyFans, even to sell different products, my wife would be like, the fuck is this? That's what we doing? That's what we doing? Don't beat me, baby. That's what we doing? Don't beat me, baby. You feel me? Like, that's not going down. That is not going down. I wish I knew. All right, I'm downloading this pack of samples from my friend Aaron Barber, who is just a masterful musician, sample pack creator. That's such an awkward ask. Be so sexy, you need a OnlyFans. Your stream is buffering for me. I went to other lives quick to see something, and they're all fine. Yeah, you know what it is? I think it's on my end. My let me see if I can do something. Let me see if I can help that out. I'm sorry. Are y'all experiencing buffering at all on this stream? Sound like I'm going through puberty. Y'all experiencing buffering on this stream? Have y'all experienced that? No, for real. Let me know, cause I'll make a. What's up, Miss Lyrical Penny? It's smooth over here. If I see 3 smooth, it's fine on my end. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to downgrade. I know you probably trying to watch it in 6K. You know what I'm saying? But maybe you gotta downgrade it. I did, but fine now. Maybe refresh. Yeah, maybe just exit out and come back. We'll be here. We'll be here. I'm going over my time, but I just want to make music. And this is now, so since you guys said you're down, this is officially going to be it's going to be Friday. It's going to be Freaky Friday. Oh, you freaky. It's going to be Freaky Fridays now. It's not going to be for location. We're going to play man, I'm trying to get into the headset and share the screen and go to bar fights and y'all watch. You feel me? Like, I don't care how many people here. I think it'd just be fun because we be so damn producery all damn week. I need that for my sanity. That was the loudest drinking sounds ever. And it's too late. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. That is so hard. And the distortion. This is why you got to take advice that you get from these engineers and producers with a grain of salt. You got to take it with a grain of salt because nothing in the handbook of music, nothing in the handbook of thank you, Miss Lyrical Penny. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are the real MVP. I need to go find whoever, because I sent you that book. Whoever got that book and whatever address it got it, I need to go find them. And I need them to hurry up and finish reading it. And I'll wait at the door and go get that book for you. But thank you. I really appreciate that. Throw that in the kit too, the drinking sound. Oh, you just want to, you freaky. J Flow, you trying to get all the sounds. That's kind of different. I ain't putting no drinking sounds in there. That can be manipulated. It's Curtis King making drinking sounds with his throat. And then here got the other person here talking about I knew you were going to start an OnlyFans. You probably going to start a fake one. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Back in the day, we spent all our money and time fighting against distortion except for guitars. Back in the day makes you just talk in that voice immediately. All right. It's too late. I want to make a Jersey beat. I don't know how though. I need to get the rhythm down. Like, even if I just copy that rhythm, I feel like I could. How about this? This might sound a little bit freaky, but it's Freaky Friday, right? How you feel about this? What if we tried to do a Jersey beat? According to the one Jersey rep, I don't have enough Jersey beat references, but what if we made a Jersey beat and we use that one song that we just listened to as the drum reference? All I need to do is get the drums. I get the drums, I'll finesse the rest. I just gotta get the drums though. I think we're gonna do that. It's the distorted kick for Jersey with a specific pattern for real. It is. Like that's the heart and soul of it. You could tell that's the heart and soul of it. Oh Lord, they already cutting clips from yesterday. I know. Shout out to Monk Chops It Up. They already cutting chops from that live stream yesterday. Here we go. All right, I need to see my history. Search Jersey Club. I think I will do that. Let me see. Let's do that. I want to get this video though. I want to get this one video. I want to get this Steve Lacy joint. I want to not delete. I want to download it. That song is so beautiful. And yeah, let's just get that. 1 2 1 2 3. 1 2 1 2 3 1 2. That's the pattern. Oh, you be rocking that. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Oh, you talking about the Ab-Soul, that song. This ain't what you want. This ain't. You know what I've been with lately? Church on the Move. Church on the Move. I feel me and you and too. I love it. I love Church on the Move. He went in. Church on the Move. Can we have MIDI packs, please? Okay, how about this? I don't know enough research about MIDI packs, vlogging. How many MIDI, like, would you talk about a full drum kit, but just MIDI? So a full MIDI pack so that you can put your own drums in it. I get that. What do you? How much do y'all pay for stuff like that? I've never actually bought a whole MIDI pack of drums. Melodies, yes, not drums. But yeah, that Ab-Soul, John, I rock with it. I'll be listening to it in the gym. Does it have a little MPC swing? The Jersey? I don't know. I don't think so. It probably is. It probably isn't quantized. It probably is like it just sounds like the kick is just kind of. It's the kick is leading and driving the beats. Let's listen to a few of them. How about we do that? So what I'm gonna do is first and foremost download this reference to the collab. It's very bouncy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because of that bounce, I feel like that's also another reason why it's not quantized like that. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna look up Jersey Club type beat. Let's listen to a few producers that have nailed it. And I want to go ahead and let's go to the screen real quick. Drill in second gear. I don't know. I've never paid for MIDI. Sampled, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what those are going for. All right. Let's see what this one sounds like. Would you consider this one kind of like a legit Jersey Club beat? All I do know, we got to go grab that Trillville sound. That bed creak. The 808 ain't right. What's wrong with the 808? What's wrong with the 808? That's the same producer. Let's go to another producer. Nah, I don't want no winter mix. What is this? Hey, you know which one I like the most? You know which one I like the most? We're gonna keep going to them, but let me listen to this last one right here. Bruh, that ain't no damn Jersey Club beat. That ain't no damn Jersey Club beat. I don't know what that damn Jersey Club. That sound like a lo-fi drill beat. Okay, so I'm getting it. Pop, 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 pop. You know what? You know what'll help? You know what'll help? If we just had a... Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be. How about we do this? So I want to follow the pattern out. You know, ooh. Hey, Courtney, I know you probably know about this song. This is like a vibe. This is a vibe. Let me see. I love this beat. I'm definitely gonna get flagged about it. I don't care. Pop, 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 pop. What is the snare? So one thing I didn't look at is tempo. You know what the tempo is usually for Jersey club music? What is it usually? Because it seems like it's pretty damn fast. Let's see if I can find. It's like 160 to for sale said 500 BPM. No lie. No lies were told in that statement. 161 to 70. Okay. This one says 160. 160 is a good place to go, I think. 160 is a good place to go. Let's do that. 160. Boom. I need that like authentic sound to that. But I also need one more thing I got to download, which is what can I get that Trillville some cut sound effect. I know somebody got that. Where can I find that? It's a Bed Creek, right? Yep, there you go. I'll take that. Oh, what it is? Oh, what's up? What's up? You know, oh yeah, flawed TV. What's the deal, bro? Oh yeah, now give me your number and I call. I follow that ad to the mall. Take you home, let you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now give me your number and I call. They was really singing some outlandish stuff. It's wild, the stuff that we're singing. 900 BPM hurts my head to even think about that. All right, let's get these. All right, let's go grab this sound effect. I got a bone to pick. You got to really freak this too. That's a hit. It is a hit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I remember when Prince used that in Lady Cab Driver. Jacob, that's a classic song, by the way. Prince, oh my gosh, the genius of Prince. Oh my gosh. What? What is that? This just goes to show you, when a genre starts taking off, don't buy the first packs you hear. Like, don't buy the first packs that hit the market. Because there'd be people who just be opportunists and they just be throwing whatever they think it is.
Get down. Big booty. Big booty.
I'm so immature.
Big booty. Big booty.
What's good, Gray Keys? One over laughing at me. You want to?
Yum. To the left.
And
to the right.
Oh, okay. Hey, how do I get to the nearest CVS?
To the left.
And then where I park?
To the right.
Okay, thank you. You gonna make me work today, ain't you?
You.
The hell is this shit? What is it? What are you doing? What is this? What is this? Ugh. Okay, that's close enough. I didn't ask for that third. They all Jersey sounds? ZT, those are all Jersey sounds? Okay. I like this one a lot. Oh, no, I like the 808 one a lot. So we're going to speed it up. Why do they use this picture, by the way? Why do they use this picture? Is this just as disturbing as it is to me? Wow. Some people don't need the internet. Some people need help. Some people don't need the internet. That is outrageous. This like the Lil Uzi I Wanna Rock? Yeah. It's just like that. It's just like that. The Jersey club music. I'm going to attempt to make a Jersey club beat. I've never done it before, but some of my favorite songs as of late are Jersey club, and I freaking love them. This too easy for Curtis. He going to tear this up. Look, don't be putting that unfair pressure on me, fam. Don't do that to me. Because then somebody really from Jersey going to come in here and be like, nah, my boy. Nah, it's not quite it, my boy. You tried it, my boy. How about you do some LA club music? How about you do some West Coast club music there, Curtis? King J Kid, what's the deal, fam? Happy New Year. You feel me? I be really respecting these genres. I really be respecting these genres, their regions. I really do be caring. Like I do. right, let's get this. Wow. Okay. All right, for sure. So we're going to try to mesh together two worlds that have no place together. Why? Because it's Freaky Friday. That's freaky dicky. It's Freaky Dicky Friday. We do what the hell we want. We grown. You feel me? It's Freaky Friday. Oh, man. This is going to be really beautiful or it's going to be really bad. And either way, you're here for the ride, you know? Thanks for being here. Let's extract these files we got here. And let's pray for the best. Let's just pray for the best, you know? Freaky Fridays. Oh my, Aaron Barber, you back in your bag again? The fish frying sound. What's the fish frying sound? What's the fish frying sound? That might be something, because I could chipmunk that. I could chipmunk that. Oh no, this is it. This is it. Oh my gosh. I don't need to hear nothing else. I don't know. That's it. This is the one. This 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 the one. It's not the two. It's the one. We gonna find some things here, and we just gonna run it. And I don't know where it's gonna go, but we gonna try it. right, so I want to do a little drop in this. I want 18K credits on Splice. I don't think that was possible, bro. I've been paying for Splice since Splice was a toddler. I've been paying for Splice since Splice was a toddler, and I didn't use it as much as I'm using it right now. Look. I got 18,000 credits because I don't be using them all. All right, so what I want to do now, I want to take the reference from the other record because I like elements of it. I think it'll be a nice break, like a nice little switch up. Who knows? Maybe I'll prefer it better. I don't know. But what I do know is that I need to go ahead and grab this Steve Lacy joint. Is it here? It's got to be here. Yeah, it's got to be here. Give me that. Where's it at? Of course not. All right, let me go ahead and grab it in Edison. Oh, damn. I got to convert that. Damn it. All right, I got to convert the Steve Lacy song because it's something I want to see. I'm trying to see something. Steve Lacy. Why did it download as an MP4? You're weird. Sweet. All right, that should be done now. Fam. There we go.
Jalen, you've been going crazy.
Let's take that, let's pitch it down, and let's follow the pattern. I just need to follow the 808s. That's what I really want to follow, and I'm gonna see if I can at least learn the pattern of that. And we got to pitch it down so we don't keep getting flagged. This is gonna get flagged anyways. I don't care. So let's get this, and let's actually get it to the tempo that we're currently at. And we know this is 2 complete loops, so then let's go ahead and just mute that. Let's get the hi-hats first. I'm gonna have to use a rage kick for that one. Damn, that's the one for me right now. And we're gonna distort the hell out of that. All right, so let's just get the pattern down. Go into a higher octave. All right, cool. So we got the pattern down. Now what we can do is start lacing it down to the original loop. So, and get the keys right. get it, girl, 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 get it, girl.
To the
Where that?
left. Get down. Get down.
I like that.
Big booty. Big booty.
Why not? It's Freaky Friday. Big booty, big booty, big booty, big booty, big.
Big booty. Big booty.
I'm about to make my own pattern out of that.
Big booty. Big booty.
I don't know how it found its way, but it found its way in here.
Booty. 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 Big booty. 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 Big booty. Booty. Big 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 booty.
Oh, that's why I gotta take the wrong. I'll take the wrong one.
Big booty. Big. Big booty. Big booty. Big booty. Big booty.
I don't know if that's gonna fit. I don't know if it's gonna fit. No pun intended. I don't know if it's gonna fit. Big boot. I don't know if it's gonna fit. No pun intended. But we had to see. We had. I think I like the skips in there. We'll figure out a better place to put those. For right now, let's get this other stuff.
Back it up. Back it up. Back it. Back it. Back it. Back it. Back it up. Back it. Back it. Back it up. Back it up. Back it. Back it. Back it. Back it up. It up. 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 Back.
Is that the sound effect you were talking about earlier about some fish frying? Somebody said a sound effect about. Is that the fish frying? Is that the fish frying? Is that the sound effect? It don't sound like no. Hey, we gonna see behind all the twerk talks. Hey, I'm trying to go viral. I'm trying to go viral in 2023 with the beats. You know what I'm saying? The motivation is cool. I'm trying to go viral with the beat one time. Can I go viral one time with the beats? Can I go viral one time? And Granny can jump in on a break because it slows down for a second. You feel me? You see the plan. For sale? My soul ain't for sale. You see the plan. And Granny can jump in on the slow part. That's somebody who understands the business. I'm gonna just take it. Somebody said, you gotta put that sound effect of the fish frying. Like, what does that even mean?
it up, back, back, it up, back, back, it up, back, back. It up, it up, back, 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 it up, it up, back. It up, back, 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 back, it up, 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 it up, back. It up, it up, back, 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 it up, back, it back, back, it up. It up, it up, back, 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 it up, it up, back, 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 it up, it up, back, 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 it up, back, it up, it up, back, 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 it up, it up, back, back.
Ooh, all right. That'll do it. That'll do it. That's it. I'm gonna be making more Jersey beats this year. That was fun. Oh my gosh, that was fun. That was actually really fun. I really enjoyed that. I really genuinely enjoyed that. That switch made me want to go Super Saiyan, like I overcame every obstacle. David Lewis, I feel that. I feel that. For Sale, you did call that. Shout out to For Sale for putting that battery in my pack. He was like, Curtis, you finna kill this. I was like, oh no, it's a little fast tempo for your boy. But I appreciate that. That's what we're gonna do. And we'll save these for the more bouncy part of the beat. Oh no, I like the other ones more. The 808 gotta be more disrespectful. It's gotta be like It's got to be like taking up every space.
Back it up. It up. Back it up. It up. Back it up. It up. Back it up. It up.
What's up, Wagmaster?
Back it up. It up. Back it up. 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 Big booty. Big booty. It up. Back it up. It up. Big booty, back, it works.
Sound effect I want to get. I'm gonna change that other sound effect. I just want to get that as a play speaker.
One.
See if we can do something with that. Maybe even like speed it up, pitch it up. We'll see.
Back. it up, it up, back, 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 it up.
That's it. Oh. Stop. 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 What's up, Weaver Beats? Sausage Fattener is still the most uncomfortable plug-in on the face of the earth, Weaver. It's still the most uncomfortable plug-in. Because no matter if you're in, like, no matter what's going on in your life, no matter who you're in a room with, it's going to always be uncomfortable to look at the person next to you and say, hey, bro, you should add some sausage fattener on that. Yeah, I like it. Have you seen Nani? Yeah, the homie old guy showed me Nani. Yeah, that's a channel demonetizer right there. You ever want to get your channel deleted? And for some reason, like, you don't want to look it up, just get Nani and then put that plug in. It's just nothing but tickle bitties. Like, the whole plug-in is nothing but tickle bitties. It's nothing but tickle bitties. It's just big old tickles. That's all it is. You turn the knob, and a whole bunch of stuff happen. It's anime tickle bitties. Like, it's just like, there's a banana mode. Oh. That sounds bad. A banana mode. Hey, what's your 808 plug-in chain? Oh yeah, so first I use Nani in a banana mode. Then I top it off with a little sausage fattener. Yeah. You know, you want to make that low end right. So put a little blood overdrive on top of that. How do you explain yourself? How do you explain yourself to somebody that's not a producer and you do something like that? Hey, bro, what you be on? Like, what you be doing in that room all day? Man, just trying my best to perfect sausage fattener. Hey, look here, Mr. King. I don't appreciate you shaking the dishes in my in my kitchen cabinet. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I would have walked away from this stream very angry and disappointed if these 808s did not sound like a pubescent. That's not even a word. If these 808s didn't sound like somebody young made them, if these 808s didn't sound like somebody who don't know how to mix, I would have been very, 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 very disappointed. These 808s got to sound like you've never heard of a limiter ever in your life. These 808s got to sound like you scoff at compression. I don't do all that compression stuff, bro. That's what I want those 808s to sound like. I needed those 808s to sound like I got to hurry up and finish this beat because I got a homework. That's what I need these 808s to sound like. I wouldn't use FL for a long time because of the name. Nah, you ain't gonna do that, Dega. You tried to stretch that. You can't stretch that. Don't be trying to stretch. FL Liana ain't never did that. That's why you gotta name her what you want to name her. You can name FL Liana whatever you want because she's FL Studio. She's not Fruity Loops. That's not what she is. She got sued when she was Fruity Loops. How you get sued for your name? She got sued when she was Fruity Loops. That's why she FL Studio. Kellogg's was like, hell no. Nah. I'm going to tell you what we not finna do. Kellogg's was like, that's cute and all. Kellogg's was like, that's cute? That's cute? Oh, you got a whole producer community. That's cute, but I want all smoke. That's what Kellogg said. They said we want all smoke. And that's exactly what they asked for, and they did that. They got all the smoke. Kellogg said, what you over there talking about? All right, you have a good one, Weaver. Good talking with you yesterday. Kellogg's came and they had all the smoke. They was like, image line. That's why it's kind of funny. Like it's kind of ironic how aggressive they are about producers who pirate. And I'm not saying it's not right. I'm not saying it ain't right. I'm not saying it's right to pirate. But it's kind of funny when like their literal Wikipedia page says, y'all got sued for y'all name and that's why you had to change it. Now y'all want to sue everybody. Now y'all won't sue it. Now y'all won't sue somebody. Oh, if it ain't the kettle calling the kettle the black of the kettle. If it ain't the old kettle and the kettle trick, y'all got sued for your name. And now, cause somebody, you know what I'm saying, want to put a little Peter Quistard in the registration, you want to start suing now. That's my intellectual property. So is, what's the name of the damn Toucan Sam? Toucan Sam, that's intellectual property. Fruity Loops, you thought you was gonna get away with that? Nah, we FL. I call her FLiana. When she start acting nasty, she FLiana. Like, shout out to Blueface. You ever heard that song Tatiana? I call her FLiana. When she start acting crazy. Oh, if it ain't the chocolate calling the pop. I've never heard that one in my life. If that ain't the chocolate calling the pop pudding, I feel like I can't remember that. Spent all the money on the Lambos in the vid. No lawyer money. For real. That part. All right, one more playthrough. Let me see if these. I need these 808s to go through more puberty. Let me scroll up here. I need my 808s to sound like. I don't know, man. I don't have a plug-in chain. I just do what I saw on the internet. I just turn. You see what I do? I turn sausage fender all the way up to the top. Thank you, Courtney. I need that kind of mix on this 808. If it doesn't have that, I have failed. I have failed. Get some chest hair on them 808s. No. The kids, because the young ones ain't got no chest hair. That Foxman, they don't got no chest hair. That's why you can't put, if you put chest hair on this, that means you have experience. That means you're going to turn down the 808 to a respectable level. You don't do that. That is a distortion. Do you see the red? Do you understand what being in the red is? I understand that you got your little youthful vibrance, but we don't do that here in the professional engineering of the engineering. That is the industry standard. That is chest hair. You can't be that. You got to be, I don't know. I keep telling you the fish fry sound. The fish fry sound is that? Okay, for sale. Can you give me a reference of what that fish fry sound sounds like? Is it just literally fish frying? It can't be. Is it white noise? Help me out. Tell me the name of the sound or email me or something. Morty type 808 is that it? Is that you being funny or is that for real what it is? Morty. Oh yeah, Morty. Morty. Got the hamburger meat. It's like white noise. Morty. I think what it is. Morty. Yeah, Morty type. That's hilarious. I'm just kidding, but sounds like it. I just need. Yeah, okay. So maybe it is white noise. So maybe I can get a white noise one shot to layer it. I need like some radio frequencies. Let me see what y'all talking about. Make the iPhone speakers crack. You get what I'm saying? It's some kind of sizzle sound. What if I put white noise one shot? It sound like 94.7 The Way. That's vinyl. Oh, you know what? You know what I could do? I could run the 808 through Tape Boy. Because Tape Boy has 8-bit sounds that I could put over the top of it. You know what? What a perfect time to plug your shit, Curtis. I'm gonna come up with a theme song. Dun, 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 plug your shit, plug your shit, plug your shit, plug your shit. Curtis. Oh, Curtis King, plug your shit right now. Hey, I got to come up with that. I got to figure out. Look, hold on. Let me save this Jersey beat. We might have to look. I know it ain't supposed to be. This stream is supposed to be short. Ain't nobody gonna rewatch this. I'm a creature of old habits. TikTok. What am I call this? Work with 3 R's. Plug your shit, Curtis. Plug your shit, Curtis. Plug your shit. All right, we gonna make a jingle. Let's make a jingle real quick. It's Freaky Friday. It's Freaky Friday. It's no such thing as a Curtis short stream. Stop saying the inside part outside. Stop saying the quiet part out loud, man. Damn, fam. You telling on me. Ain't nobody gonna watch this stream all over again. You saying the quiet part out loud. Make it sound like NBC. Okay, I'm gonna try. Let me see. You know what? You know who might have something for me in that? Good old Aaron Barber. I might not have to remake it. I just want to do that and have that up there. All right, let me see what I got. I feel like in the chill bites there might be something. Where actually no. Where he gave me some more sounds. Where you at there, Aaron? He gave me some free composite. Oh, it's nothing in there. Oh, I got excited. Excuse me. Thought you had a friend. Thought you had a friend. Never mind. All right. I want to see. Let me see something. Because if not, I'm gonna just play the keys. Plug your shit. Plug your shit. Time is you. Plug your shit. That's it. Time. Curtis King needs to plug your shit. That's it. I thought I was gonna go another chord progression. Plug your shit. We about to make a jingle. Plug your shit, Curtis. Plug your shit. Oh, there. Plug your shit. Plug your shit. That's it. Plug your shit. Yeah. Plug your shit. Plug your shit. Plug your shit. Plug. All right, let's run it up. All right. Plug your shit. Plug your shit. Plug your shit. That's it. What's in that can, Curtis? Liquid Death. Run it up. If it ain't that one, it's gonna be another one. Hold on. Let me see. I was thinking a little bit something like Not As Dark, because I don't really make somebody want to buy something. I make somebody like feel like I'm like forcing them to buy something. You feel me? And I'm not trying to even do that. These are too serious. Where we at? I need some Aaron Barber that got the chill bites. Let's see what that one sounds like. Let's get in there. You need to plug your shit. Curtis King, plug your shit. Plug your shit. Curtis, it's time for Curtis King to plug your shit. Plug your shit. It's time for Curtis King to plug your shit. It's time to buy something. Okay, that's it. That's the one. Let me see, we got some potential in there. Throw on some auto-tune. Throw some little, you know what I'm saying? Throw some dub vocals.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Aye. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Plug your shit. Plug your shit. Oh, it's time to plug your shit. Woo, woo. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. It's time to take your wallet out and spend some money with Curtis King. That's it. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Get your wallet. Okay, here we go. King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Plug your shit. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. That's it. I'm gonna loop that around. I don't know if I can sing with the rest of that part. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Ow. You said George Clinton. I'll take that. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. I'm plug. That's more Boosie Collins. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Oh, plug your shit. Plug your shit. Take your wallet out and spend. It's time to. It's something wrong with me. It's something really wrong with me. I promise I'm not drunk. Okay. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Oh, plug your shit. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Oh, plug your shit. It's time to take your wallet out and spend. Spend your money. Spend your money. Oh. All right, that's it. That's it. It's a short jingle. I'm drooling. Curtis King, it's time to spend your. Okay. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Oh, plug your shit. Oh, don't you take your wallet out and spend. Oh, that. Hey. In my past life, I had vocals, but not this one. Look, my guy. I already requested. Here we go. Let's go. I need my countdown. I hope so. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Oh, plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spend? Spend with me. Spend with me. Oh, spend with me. Okay, we getting it. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spend? Spend with me. Oh. All right, we almost got it. I like the rest. I like the first part. Let's get the little runs at the end. Out and spend with me. Spend with me, play. That's a beg. I ain't begging for you to spend. It just sound good. Out and spend with me. CurtisKing.com. We got choruses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need. You gotta talk like Barry White at the end so they know it's real. You feel me? You don't even understand what I'm trying to get into. Why you delete that little run? The little run wasn't it. I can do it on a separate take. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spend? Spend with me. CurtisKing.com. We got choruses. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. What the hell is wrong with me? Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spend? Spend with me. CurtisKing.com. We got choruses. What is wrong with you? Go home, Curtis. Okay, that's it. And I'm going to just make that an audio that I can push at any point in time. Print it. There you go. Print it. For sale said print it.
It was dope. All right, let me see what you was talking about. I'm gonna trust you, okay? I'm gonna trust you on this one, my friend.
Curtis out and spin with me. CurtisKing.com.
We got choruses. You talking about that one?
Me. CurtisKing.com.
We got choruses. Oh, that one. That one. What in the world? Yeah, you don't even know what you walked into.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin with me? CurtisKing.com.
We got choruses, packs, sound packs.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit.
Hey, yo. This is anytime I'm on the stream. I ain't even mixed it yet and I'm already liking it. Anytime I'm on the stream, that was a good suggestion, my friend J Flow. Anytime I'm on the stream and I start plugging, this way it's a lot less awkward. I hate selling, but it's a lot less awkward when I do it.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin with me? CurtisKing.com.
We got choruses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need. For like Andre 3 stacks, Curtis King 3 stacks. Drop your tag. You know what? That is a great idea. I'm gonna drop the tag in there. And before anybody in the universe, in the internet universe, takes this tag as disrespect, can I just use my tag? You know what I'm saying? It's not no diss for me to use my tag, and whoever knows, you know. I just want to use this beautiful tag.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit.
No subliminals, no nothing. Let's keep it all out in the open, all right? No subliminals. I just want to use a tag. The tag is beautiful. Can I use a tag? I'm not trying to look. I ain't trying to start nothing up. No, I'm gonna say it right now. Ain't that subliminals. I just want to make sure I use a tag. That's all I want to do. That's it. Grown folk. Just want to use a tag.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin with me? CurtisKing.com.
We got choruses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin with me? Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin with me? CurtisKing.com.
We got choruses. Yo, that's mine. Look.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin with me? CurtisKing.com.
We got choruses, packs.
Curtis King, it's time to plug. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin with?
All right, let's get the other high note. We're getting the other high note. We gotta hit the other high note. Let's get it. While it's still fresh, because I'm gonna for sure lose that in a second. Whatever that high note is, I'm gonna for sure.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit.
I already lost it.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you?
Ooh.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you?
Ooh.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. All right.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit.
Ooh, I was like, who's singing with me? That was me.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. Got courses, packs.
Smoke got me messed up.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you?
Go and plug your shit. Go and plug your shit. This auto-tune got me feeling nice.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit.
Go and plug your shit.
Plug your shit.
Go and plug your shit. Go and plug your shit.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit.
Go and plug your shit.
Plug your shit.
Go and plug your shit.
Won't you?
Go and plug your shit. Go and plug your shit. Go and plug your shit. Go and she
Curtis King.
wifey left the house. She like, I can't take this shit no more.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit.
Go and plug your shit. Go and plug your shit.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit.
Go and plug your
Plug
shit.
your shit.
Go and plug your shit.
Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me.
Spin with me.
CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs.
All right, I couldn't get to the other, but I got enough. Curtis King. All right, so I know what I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna put this in this other chain, but this one gonna have. Maybe I should do the whole voice. Nah, let me see. I think. Hold up. 21. FX, and then we gonna do the Sus Bunny preset, but this time it's F minor. Ooh, excuse me. That was rude. I'm sorry.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit.
Go and plug your
Plug
shit.
your shit. Curtis King. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Curtis King, it's time to plug. Curtis King, it's time to plug. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs.
Is this the only? Come on with the OnlyFans. You horny, boy. You horny. Go get that out, man. Go knock that out. Go knock it out the park, bro. You gotta stop saying OnlyFans in public. That's not appealing, bro. You gotta go get that, bro. You gotta go knock that out. Go knock that out. Knock it out the park. But being horny in this chat is just weird, man. Don't be horny in the chat, RN. It's weird, man.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs.
Hey, this is it.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take?
That last line, I gotta get the other one. Hold on, let me sing that one more time. I gotta sing it again. That's that one thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just gotta get that right. It's Freaky Friday. Gotta get that right.
Curtis shit. Plug your shit.
Go and plug your shit.
Won't you?
Go and plug your shit. Go and plug your shit. Go and plug your shit.
Plug your shit.
Go and plug your shit.
Won't you take your wallet out and?
Right now, out here like Mario. Don't you do that. He good at Mario. Hey, what's the name of that Mario song? What's the name of that Mario song where he was in an all-white room?
It's the one.
God, son.
That's that one. That's the fistful of diamonds. Shit, go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. That was my shit too. That sound effect. Do you know I was searching high and low for this. It's like a little French horn or something. It ain't even that serious. But when I was younger as a producer, it was life or death if I couldn't find a song or find the sound. You know what I'm saying? Like I was really hurting. Like I need to find that. Shit, go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take shit? Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. Cut shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. Curtis can spin with me. Spin. All right, we gotta get that line. That line one more time. One more time, we'd be good. Spin with me. Spin with me. Let out and spin. Spin with me. Spin with me. Cut it out and spin. Spin with me. Spin with me. Let out and spin. Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got choruses. One more time. Spin with me. Let out and spin. Spin with me. Spin with me. Is less like I'm doing backup for Frank Sinatra. Let out and spin. Spin with me. Spin with me. Let me get the dub vocal back. I'm gonna do it with that. You take your wallet out and spin. Spin with me. Spin with me. Curtis King. You know what? You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? Get your Mario on. That is a hard sound effect. Don't record again. Spin. Spin with me. Spin with me. Curtis King. Spin. Spin with me. Spin with me. Cut. Spin. Spin with. Spin. Spin with me. Spin with me. Spin. Spin with me. Spin with me. Cut. Spin. 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 Spin with me. Spin with me. Cut. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. Won't you spin with me? Spin with me. Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. Spin with me. No, I need that one more time. That's gonna bother me every time I play it. I know my personality. I just know myself. Spin with me. Spin with me. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. Curtis. That might be it. We'll see. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. Curtis. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. Why it go there? Why it go there? Why the auto-tune so aggressive? Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Ugh. One more time, because I'm recording it straight with the auto-tune. All right, I'm going to get this right. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. Curtis. This is hilarious. How do we get here? How do we get here? How do we get here? The last 24 hours of your life makes no sense. Yet it's amazing. We're going to keep doing it. Spin with me. Spin with me. Current. Spin with me. Spin with me. Spin with me. Spin with me. You know what we finna do? You know what we finna do? What's what we finna do? We finna go in here. We finna go in here. And we finna pitch correct that. Wallet out and spin. Wallet out and spin. Spin with me. Spin with me. Wallet out and spin. Spin with me. Wallet out and spin with me. Spin with spin. Spin with me. All right, let's take that down. I'll take that. I'll take that right there. I'll take that. I'll drag that thing right where I had it right there before. Yeah, I'll take that right in there. And then I'll take this and I'll put that right here. And then, you know what I'm talking about? Okay, cool, yeah. Wallet out and spin. Wallet out, wallet out and spin. Wallet out and spin. Spin with wallet out and spin. Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs, sound packs. Spin. Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs, sound packs. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet? Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and plug your shit? Won't you take your wallet and plug your shit? Won't you take and plug your shit? Won't you take and plug your shit? Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and plug your shit? Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin, plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with plug your shit. Won't you plug your shit? Won't you take your wallet out and plug your shit? Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with. Yo, come on. Come on. All right, Whackmaster, have a good one. All right, we almost done. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that for $1. All right, take that. You know what I'm talking about? Go ahead and dock those to the right. What is that gonna go? Dock to the right, yes sir. And then we're gonna take this. Curtis King. We're going to take both of these and we're going to put these right here. Route to this track. Route to this track. And then turn down this. Turn down mid. And then we're going to do the reverb chain here that we got going on. Where my reverb chain? Where my reverb chain? Where my reverb chain? Reverb send chain. I think that's the one. And we're going to do the delay that we had here on... what's the name of that? What's the name of that? What's the name of that? The delay that we had on skincare. I like Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs. All right, so you gotta do the telephone voice for this part right here. This is definitely one of a kind. Yeah, I ain't say it was gonna be good, but it's catchy. And it'll serve its purpose. You know what I'm saying? It'll remind me because there'll be a button right there that's going to be sitting here on this Elgato. And it's going to be like, did you plug your shit? Did you or did you not plug your products, Curtis? I'll be forgetting. I'd really be forgetting. I'll be so trapped up in the music. I'll be forgetting. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit.
I just push a button and then that happens.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses. Pat.
All right, Sid, I got to go through the telephone voice right there. I got to go right there. Hold on. How I get the telephone voice on this one? Do I run it through its own chain and then run it back here through routing it to this track? Yes, I do. And then I'll take, let's do love filter. And then we're going to do like this. High pass filter.
Curtis King, it's time to plug. We got courses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need. We got courses.
Where should I put the tag at? What's up, Sarah? What you going? What's going on, Sarah the GOAT? Sarah the GOAT. Sarah, every time you walk in the room, be honest. Because I know you got fans all over the world, Sarah. You trying to feature? Come on, feature. Let me ask you a real question. Sarah, every time you walk into a room, you got fans all in the place, you know what I'm saying? They know who you are. Do you have like an aura around you? Like, you be like this? You got an aura around you? I feel like you have that aura around you because you got such a peaceful spirit. I just feel like folks just like when they see you, they like, she got an aura. She got an aura. There's an aura around Sarah. You feel me? Like, does that ever happen to you? Like, you just be walking in the place and they be like, oh my God, Sarah's here. That's Sarah Instrumental. You're like, I'm a big fan of what she do. I've been following Sarah to Ill since about the same time as Curtis. Yes. I feel like got that aura. You got that aura. You can feel it through your content. Like, you know when somebody got a good... It's so crazy how you can kind of just feel a good spirit through the videos. You can't fake that. She does. They don't need lights because she is always shining. Look at you, barred up. You over here barring up. Thank you, fam. I appreciate you. Can we collab? Can we do some content? You know what I'm saying? Would you be down to do some content? I would love to do some content with you if you were down. I don't know if I got the yeah, I'll do it. I'm crazy just like you. Go out in the middle of Venice Beach. She said, hell yes. I will drive out to you and I will bring my camera and then we like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't even like we'll figure it out. But yes, I'm so glad you down. Please subscribe to Sarah. I was going to say that anyways, even if she was like, nah, I got things to do. Curtis. You cool and all, but nah. You feel me? Like, she was even nice enough to show me how to use Machine on YouTube. You got an idea? Uh-oh. Your content bag is deep. I remember one of my favorite videos from you is when you had the rug that you were knitting the designs into, or you had the knit gun. That doesn't even look like a knit gun. I have a character. It's a grandma. Oh my gosh. So you trying to bring these skits out. You trying to bring these skits out is what you saying. It's a grandma making beats. If we get the grandma and Darnell in the same room, how long you been making beats? If we get grandma and Darnell in the same room, Sarah, how long you been making beats? Didn't know they had FL Studio on the A-track. Interesting. Who was your mentor? Ron Isley? Could have fooled me. 120 years before Harriet. Oh my God. Before Harriet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got material. You've been making beats since Madam C.J. Walker was a millionaire, huh? Must be fun. Boomers. Freaking boomers. Let's do this. Yeah, we're going to make that happen. That has to happen now. That has to happen. Don't let me get out there because you got more scenery where you at. Don't let me get out there, and I'm telling you, I think I'm really going to do this Loiter Squad style series where it's like a bunch of skits in one. I really think I'm going to do that. I was watching it a few weeks ago, and I was like, you ain't going to do that. That means putting together an entire show. You ain't going to do that. And I'm like, yes, I am. Watch me. Movie time. Got the equipment for it. It's time. All right, sir. We gotta chop it up soon. That's gonna happen. That's gotta happen. That's gotta happen. All right, let me finish out this little diddly.
Curtis King, it's time to.
That's gonna scare the snot out of somebody. That is going to exactly, Sarah. Why not? Life is short. Life is short. Why not? No, it's not for me. It's not even a why not. It's like a hell yes. That's what it is for me with you. We gonna for sure collab. We gonna make that happen. That's gonna be fun as hell. I already told Weaver Beats I'm flying out to Hawaii with the family just for like a 5-10 minute video. Just because life is short.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit.
How do I make this less abrasive? Should I do a loop? Nah, that's going to be too much because I'm going to push a button and then it's going to come in.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your.
This going to be like Prince and the Wu-Tang.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me.
You know, you can't say cha-ching and then not have a cha-ching sound. What is it? Money. You giving me everything but money.
Money, why you sleep up?
Give me a register. There we go.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with
That's it.
CurtisKing.com.
All right,
cool. Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs, sound packs. Curtis King.
All right, we got that. All right, I think that's it. Oh, Sarah, you still in the room? Sarah, you still in the room? I want to show you something because I know that you do a whole bunch of genres. I think you would really appreciate the last beat that I made. Sarah, you still in the room? You might have dipped out. You still here? Sis, you still here? I think she would really like that. Show me. Yes. Okay, let me export this real quick. So this is gonna be about as done as gonna be. Let me make sure.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin?
That's it. All right, I'm just going to export that. That thing is about as ready as it's going to be. And if we got to keep making new versions, then we will. Then we just will, I guess, huh? All right, where is my collaboration folder? Here we go. Plug yo ish. And then all right, let me just. We'll probably go back. Biscuit Beats, we'll go back. I'll nitpick on it because if I do that, I'm gonna be on here for another 30 minutes, and I'm supposed to be gone like 2 hours ago. All right, what is this? This is called Plug Yo ish. All right, sweet. So we're gonna save that, and we're gonna open up this last one. Sarah, this last one.
I'm telling you, there's a lot. Thank you, Sarah. This right here, we just started researching Jersey beats, Jersey style beats, Jersey club beats, and I was like, yo, can we do one of those? And then somebody in here was like, it's just boom, 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 boom. This is what I want playing in the crib. Look, that's the compliment, because look, from the looks of the video, your crib is very serene. You can't just be playing stuff through the speakers, messing up the energetic frequencies in the room. I'm very, very serious about that in my place. Can't be playing nothing in here that's going to disrupt the harmony. So that means a lot. Thank you. Foxman, thank you for the DIY. One more time. We had another beat we had too, but I want to play this one more time. It's just, but the crib too. Yes, the crib, for sure, for sure. I just need to go viral one time. Let's just go viral one time off of something like this.
Back it up, 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 it up,
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Who said that earlier? The fish fry sound. You know how I can get that fish white noise sound over the 808s that creates that buzzing sound? You know how I can get that? I just thought of it right now. I can use textures. Textures is a plugin that I use for sound design whenever I want to add one of these stock sounds along with the same pattern that I'm playing without having to copy it and find it. It's just already built in. So basically it's going to take the frequency that I have and then add sound effects over whatever signal runs through there. So right now we got the 808s. Let me see if I can just loop around the 808s and just have the 808s going. So that's without it. This right here. That white noise could have been, that first white noise could have been, that first one could have been it. Hold on. $500, $600 hertz. That could do it. That could do it. Let me get the, let me shape it first.
outside of that a little bit. Turn it down. Let's try it again.
It up, back, 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 it up. It up, back, 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 it up. It up, back, 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 it up. It up, back, back. Back, it up. It up, back, 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 back. Back, it up. It up, back, 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 back.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Now, the real question, we're not going to answer that today. The real question is, how do I turn this into a 7-second flip where you get both switch ups? I'm only going to be allowed like 2 loops. It's still tame. Yeah, I want to get on the big speakers. I want to get on the big speakers. If I get on the big speakers, I can get a little bit more aggressive. Right now, it's just all low noise. It's all low frequency.
It up, back, 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 it up. It up, back, 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 it up. It up, back, 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 it up. It up, back, back. Back, it up. It up, back, back,
That's
back,
crazy.
it up.
That's stupid.
It up, back,
That's
back, back,
crazy.
it up.
That's
It up,
wild.
back, 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 it up. It up, 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 back, 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 it up.
I feel like you gotta give her one more time for the
Back, it up. It up, back, 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 it up. Back, it up. It up, back, 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 it up. Back, it up. It up, back, 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 it up. Back, it up. It up, back, it up. Back, it up. It up, back, 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 it up. Back, it up. It up, back,
Oh, you having issues with the footwork? Man, say less. J Flow, you having issues with the footwork? Say less. Say less. You want some lessons? See, it's what you gotta do. You feel me? You gotta stand up, right? You gotta like shake your legs out, right? You feel me? You gotta act like you're doing something.
Back it up.
You gotta do it like that first, right? You gotta do it like that. But you gotta hold on to something, right? You like that. You feel me? You can do it like that. It's like a river dance, but it's like I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm tired.
Back it up. It up. Back it up. It up. Back it up.
Don't encourage that. Don't encourage that. I done told you, Curtis. See? You asked for lessons. I gave you a lesson. You asked for lessons and I gave it to you. Don't be ungrateful now. I'm trying to help folks out. Hey, I'll be 41 in June. My knees won't let me do that. I'll be 38 in a few weeks. And my knees is like, you think this shit is funny, don't you? My knees was like, oh, you think this is funny, huh? You gonna do a couple jokes in your little live stream. How about I just give out on you on a treadmill tomorrow? Since you want to be cute. How about I just give out on you on a treadmill, 38-year-old Curtis? I ain't giving no lessons out. I'm finna learn a lesson tomorrow morning. I'm finna go to the gym, and I'm finna just be running. All of a sudden, I'm gonna be running on the treadmill. Got all my music, and I'm ready to go. And the next thing I'm gonna know, I'm gonna hear. And somebody gonna have to come pick my big ass up, cause I was out here trying to get sturdy, when I know damn well my foundation is unsturdy. How you explain that? How you explain that to the doctor? Oh, you see, I was trying to get sturdy at home, man, and I was in the middle of a really crazy sturdy session, bro. I got a Flowcation. I got this live stream called Flowcation, and I was just getting real sturdy for my audience. And before I know it, man, my leg just gave out. Lock up like a 64 on switch. This right here got me in tears. Lock up like a 64 on switches. The thought of your legs doing a the sound of your legs and your knees doing is the funniest thing I've heard probably all year. I know it's only 6 days in. That's the funniest thing I've heard all year. Lock up like a 6'4" on switches. Can you imagine a knee? Somebody old ass trying to get sturdy, and then their knee say, that is scary. That's a scary thought. It made me want to do yoga. It's so scary. I wish I had knees like Megan, but these almost 38-year-old knees got other plans. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no.
Back it up. It up. 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 It up. it up, back, back, back it up, it up, back, back, back it up, it up, back, back, back it up, it up, back, back, back it up.
Oh, you know what I forgot?
It up, back, back, it up, it up.
I forgot. You know what I forgot? I gotta tighten up the 808s. That's what it was. That's very important for that effect. I did not tighten up the 808s. That's my bad. Okay, now I did that. Now you really know what George Clinton was talking about when he made Knee Deep. Come on, man.
Back it up, it up, back, back, back it up, it up, back.
David Lou, we miss you. What are your thoughts on Shaper Box? I'll talk about that in a second.
It up, back, back. It up, back, 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 it up. it up, back it up. It up, back it up, back it up.
That's it. 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 What's the first beat sounding like? I forgot already. Movado. Let's listen to that one.
Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone?
Word is king, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your eye?
No, you gotta do that right. We 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 gotta do that right. Ethereal drill is crazy. That sounds like it sounds like it was made. That sounds like a genre that was made in the 80s. Ethereal drill sounds like something that was made in the 80s. But how? When it's drill, and drill wasn't around in the 80s. You feel me? Like that just wasn't a thing. Ethereal drill sounds crazy. You feel me? But look, if you enjoyed this stream, if there's something that you saw in my process that you enjoyed specifically as I get in a flow state, stop reading my mind. If there's something that you enjoy with my process, I have not only FL Studio courses, but I have the, hold on. You think I'm playing? You think I'm playing? You think y'all think I'm playing, huh?
Word is king, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin with me? CurtisKing.com.
We got courses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need.
Yeah, what he said. CurtisKing.com. That's going to make it fun to plug my stuff. See, whenever you got something that's a challenge for you to do, it's hard for me to sell. I don't like selling people on stuff. But that right there, that makes it fun to plug it. Because I like, even though it get, okay. Whew, that's a lot of damn smoke in there. Whole lot of damn smoke in this damn room. I know my neighbors think I'm crazy. It don't matter what they think. I know I'm crazy. That's the difference. I know I'm crazy, damn it. Anyways, can I show you this? So, I have a website called CurtisKing.com. Very easy to remember. It's just 2 S's. On CurtisKing.com, you're just met. When Doves Cry vibes. You gonna make me cry on that one because I know exactly what scene you're talking about when he was in that purple suit and then he opened up that door and it was a bathtub in the middle of the room. I know exactly what that is. I know what you're talking about. Put it on a t-shirt and do the old man dance on TikTok. I don't know why that's so funny. I don't know. I'm just in a good mood. That's hilarious. This session was amazing. Thank you, Courtney. I think it's because I got a lot of closure yesterday. I think I got an opportunity to be a whole person yesterday. And that was something that I didn't take the opportunity in the past. But look, I got a website. Called CurtisKing.com. And hold on just a second. On CurtisKing.com, what you're going to find is a few different products. But when you first come here, look, join my email list. I didn't look. Hear me out. I've been jabbing for the last 10 years. I could write hook now. Let me write hook.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs.
All right, I'm done. Okay, that's it. Anyways, so on CurtisKing.com, being serious voice. On CurtisKing.com, first thing you're going to see is an opportunity to get a free pack. It's a compilation of some of my favorite sounds through all of my packs. I put them all into one so that you get an idea of what it's like to actually get a sound pack from myself, and I think you'll really enjoy it. Also, moving down here, I have courses. FL Studio course, beginners beat making course, and an FL Studio course bundle in the event that you want to go ahead and get that. I also have a sampling course called Chop Chef that I think you're really going to like if you enjoy my sample chopping style. This one right here, this is the one I'm most proud of. I'm most proud of this course right here because it's me stepping out of my comfort zone. It's called the Music Producer Power Course.
This course is a must-have for your arsenal. It allowed me to assess my weaknesses, change them, and enhance my strengths. Now I have found confidence and excitement for my future creations.
Curtis's teachings and techniques, they help me reach levels and goals that I honestly wouldn't have been able to a month ago.
Basically, if you're ready to change your relationship with your music, you're ready to get into your flow state so much quicker than you were before, this is the course for you.
So everything that you saw me do today, there's a process. There's a mental process, thing that I've been digesting in my head for the longest. And there's so much that's packed into that course. I put so much of my heart into that course, and I think you really enjoy it. I have a YouTube mastery course, a beat battling course, as well as a free course here. I have 2 free courses, actually. I have this one and another one that I'm going to put up. That'll show you the process of how I campaign my album to get it to number 4 and then eventually this last year number 1. I got plugins here. I got a free plugin called Beat Timer and the one that you saw today, which is Tape Boy. I got sound packs. I'm going to be releasing a new sound pack at the end of this month. You guys gave me feedback and I know exactly what I need to do. We're going to make another drum loop. This is the last album that I released. We documented the process here on the channel and I think you'll really, really enjoy that. Also, I'd like to invite you to join our Patreon. Our Patreon group meets every single Sunday, and we have Q&A, we have general conversation, grown folks conversation about music, and it's a lot of supportive people there that are ready to be folks, accountability partners, and do a give and take. Also, I got merchandise here, and my merchandise is coming in the mail. Yes, Courtney, a new drum pack. It seemed to me, folks want. Let me ask y'all, because y'all to me are like the diehards. Like I'll go to war for y'all. Like I'll for real go to war for y'all. What would you rather have? A full service sound pack that has melodies, drums, kicks, snares, or would you rather have a drum loop as the next thing up? Because whatever it is, I'm about to lock in. Chris AK, thank you, man. Thank you for being here. What would you rather have? A full service sound pack that has all the usuals, or a dedicated drum loop? And I'll add the MIDI in there as well, so you guys can add your own drum sounds if that's something that you want to do. Let me know. I'm sorry. And that was another episode of
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need.
I really hope y'all get that reference. Like, you feel me? Like I feel the need to pull this up now. Hold on. Because I hope y'all get that reference. When I start fanning the smoke, I hope y'all get that reference. Like, the real one's gonna get that reference. But if not, I'm gonna help you out right now. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's I know exactly which one it is. I hope y'all get that reference, because this reference is, here we go. It's this. It's this. It's this right here. It's this right here. Whenever you see me in smoke and I do that right there, I'm Rick James. That's exactly what I'm referring to. Ow. Okay, so now that you got the reference. Yeah, that's why I was laughing. You knew. I knew you knew, J Flow. I knew you knew. All right, so that's that. Shout out to Rick James. All right, my friends. Freaky Friday. What did the five fingers say to the face? Charlie Murphy. You know I played Rick James in a music video? Remember when you got that Levi commercial placement? It would be dope to see a kit dedicated to stuff we can use to make sync license music. J Flow, I think that's a great idea, and I would pass that on to Clint Music. I really don't dislike. I really dislike the way the sound with sync licensing. Sync license, I don't like the way the sound. I never like the way my beats sound after I get them back. I don't like the way it sounds when I get them back. Like when they show me the final draft, I never like it. Because Latan, welcome. Latan, welcome. Lawton or Lawton? Latan? Is it Lawton? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Lawton Kali, welcome. Thank you for being here. Welcome. Thank you for being here. So I would honestly, J Flow, not want to do a pack that's. I mean, I could make any pack and brand it as that because everybody else in the world do it. But I cannot accurately stand on a product like that because I feel like when I listen to it, they cut my drums down. Like they make it to where it's easy and listenable. And those commercial opportunities that you've seen me get is the product of like 40, 50 drafts. Because, and here's one thing I've learned about sync license. Don't show them too much. Give them what they ask for. And if you're not nailing it, give them just a little bit more. Don't give them everything that you got. Don't show them what you're capable of because they will squeeze every ounce of your creative energy if you let them. Sync them folks don't know how to do our job, but they sure in the hell know how to tell us what and what not to do for the final music. I don't know, it just sounds too yada yada. This is why I have a series like Flowcation. You know when they say like, well, if you can't follow the rules, or if you don't want to do, what's popular, then why don't you just make music for yourself? That's why I have Flowcation, to make music for myself and my friends in here. After that, I don't care what happens to the music. I don't care who listens or who doesn't listen. I need this for my soul. And if I feed my soul in this way, I can come back and give y'all content every day, Monday through Friday. But I need to feed my soul, and this is what feed my soul. Mike G, we got more new people here. Mike G, shout out to you. Thank you for being here. We welcome you here. We're glad to see you here. And I hope you enjoy the vibes that you heard today. Yeah, because one of my biggest focuses in the future was getting heavy into sync licensing. But if they do stuff like that, maybe I need to look at it again. J-Flow, I'll say this, fam. Go through it. Go through it for a process. It may be, I may just be somebody that when you tell me you want me to do something, like I think since I've been I shouldn't say unemployed. I think since I've been working for myself, it's hard for me to feel like I have a boss. Having a boss feels so counterintuitive. It feels so opposite of, it feels so counter to my nature. My nature is I get to sit every week and determine how my time will be spent. And the idea of someone paying to lock down my skill and my time to create a product that I'm probably not going to like because of the way that they mix it and all of that, that just doesn't sound like an enjoyable experience for me. Now, for you, who knows? You may get in there and meet the right people. Maybe I just met 5 or 6 of the wrong folks, but it was enough to push me away. I will say, just like Miss Lyrical Penny said right now, check out Clint Music because he can for sure guide you through the process. I had a situation. The last situation I had was with Nike. Had an opportunity, and it was draft after draft after draft after draft after draft after draft after draft, and it was a lot of work. I'll tell you that. And it wasn't because of Nike. It was because of I'll just shut up. It wasn't because of Nike. It was something else going on. But it wasn't an enjoyable process, and it probably was my last one. I would love to do voiceover work. I think voiceover work is a lot different because utilizing your voice is something where it's not as it's not the same process. And I enjoy doing voiceover work. I enjoy doing it I talk all the damn time, so I enjoy it. But test it out for yourself. And I think that once you get into it and you see it for yourself, you'll be like, I see what he means. But it's not that big of a deal. Maybe you just go into there and be like, it's not that big of a deal, Curtis. You's over there whining. That's a possibility too. But I know after that Levi's one, I was like, I'm never doing this again. But then when they tell you that money, it's like, of course I'm going to do it. But it's not enjoyable work. And you know what? To be honest with you, not even when I'm doing my own work is it always enjoyable. I just want to be able, here's what I learned. I just want to be able to choose my pain points. I want to be able to choose my struggles. I want to be able to choose or have the option to choose the things that I get frustrated about. I want to be able to determine the quality of my problems. Because no matter what we do, the problems are going to be there. You're going to find some kind of problems in everything. It's going to happen. It's supposed to be there. But if I can get into a situation where I say these are good problems to have. Today, the maintenance guy came out to our house and told us that the gardener that we had hired, that I fired, destroyed 6 sprinklers in the front yard and backyard, and I got to pay for it, of course. He destroyed them. We hired this guy, found him. He was in a neighborhood, and we was like, okay, cool. You got custom. We got this guy, brought him in. First week, did a pretty good job doing, cutting the grass. And then he called me and was like, oh, I need to show you something. I go downstairs and look for him in the backyard, looks around the corner. He peeing in the bushes. I said, man, what are you doing? I said, hey, bro, what?
You called me. What you doing? He's like, oh, sorry. Pete in the bushes. I said whatever. And I promise this is a story that's leading to something important, to a lesson. Next week, he pops up, and my wife was like, "Hey, there's a truck parked in front of the driveway," and he's talking on the phone. And I said, "What?" And I go outside because he's blocking the driveway, and it's the guy that's cutting the lawn. I said, "Bro, you got to move this. You got to move it." "Oh, man, sorry about that. I'm on the phone." He proceeds to park across the street, and I think he was mad. And so he proceeded to go through my lawn, and he cut X's and O's through all my grass. All I just saw was just zigzag lines. I'm like, I can do that. I'm hiring you because you got tools that I don't have right now, like the weed whacker and all that. Like, I say all that to say, these are really good problems to have. These are really good problems to have. The bigger picture, good problems to have. Is it frustrating? Is it annoying? Yes. These are good quality problems. I could be like I was in 2010, 2011, where I could not afford to even go buy toilet paper for myself. I don't want them quality problems. Ooh, nobody. I don't want them quality of problems. These are good problems. The guy who cuts the grass, he's pissed in the bushes. Okay, that was weird. Then he went and proceeded to break 6 of my sprinklers. All right, that's all right. We'll replace it. These are good. These are good problems to have. These are good problems to have. Right? Not knowing where you're going to get your next meal from and distracting yourself with music because you don't want to think about how hungry you are, that's a different quality of problem I never want to face ever again in my life, and I refuse to, especially with my family. Never, ever again. Never, ever again. So these are good quality problems is what I'm basically saying. And sometimes we got to look at our situation, no matter how dire they may be, and recognize that, damn, we've made it through a whole lot more, a whole lot worse to get to where we're at. And in comparison, this really ain't that big of a deal. It is. Still boil my blood a little bit, but it ain't that big of a deal. Maybe I'll just leave it on the back burner for now, build my brand around cooking up beats on a regular basis, and let that take me where I need to go. J-Flow, let me tell you this, fam. Like, here's what I've seen. Here's what I've realized. Every opportunity that I pursued before I became a DIYer, before I became independent, before I established my business here online, and I started determining my time, I started determining the things that I actually want to do and don't want to do, and then I figured out a way to monetize it. Let me tell you what happened. Every opportunity that I was willing to drive further than I had the gas to afford to go to, every meeting that I thought was going to change my life, every phone call that I didn't get back, every email that I sent out that nobody hit me back, every time that I did not get any kind of response, all those opportunities came to me the moment I turned my back on them. I've learned that it's called the law of detachment. And I feel like putting it on the back burner and detaching yourself from needing it is going to do a few things. One of them is it's going to distract you, not even distract you. It's going to pivot you in a direction that you're ultimately supposed to be going, and you'll be more locked into it because you realize I'm not banking on that. I'm banking on me. That's one. Or two, they'll start knocking on your door to it's almost like it's a spiritual test. When you say I want to be independent and I want to do this on my own, I'm DIY, that's when the biggest folks start knocking at your door. Then when you start to when you start to have conversations publicly and it becomes your identity, something in the spiritual realm and the world starts pushing and to test you, whether you believe that's the devil, whatever you believe in, it starts really testing you.
And it starts testing you with things that it knows you need, right? And I'm telling you, every time that I have gone against my DIY instincts, something happened that left me cursing my own self out for saying yes to the opportunity, no matter how much money was offered. So I think that any investment that you make, that anything that you know is going to be there when these opportunities are no longer there, is probably the best thing for you to invest into. Anything that you know that's going to be there when none of these folks want to call you back, right? When none of these folks think that your value's high, right? Whatever you can build that will ensure that you will have the flexibility, the freedom, the creative freedom, the expression, the opportunity to build ownership underneath it. That is something you should dive all the way into. And I'm telling you right now, J-Flow, you're going to be tested. And I don't think it's a test like we probably used to in school, but fam, in this, especially this industry, bro, it's going to happen. You're going to get hit with a dollar amount that's going to make it just interesting enough for you to pause what you're working on, that you're so proud of, that you put so much of your blood, sweat, tears, and equity into, and it's going to stop you. And you're going to really, really debate going back on your word. The word and promise that you made to yourself. I've done it more times than I'm embarrassed how many times I've gone back on it. And I'm a hard-headed person. And it's taken me so many times where I had to go back down the road that I came before to recognize you're not going to move forward going backwards into those situations. Those situations are backwards, right? They're not below you, they're behind you. Not because they're not worthy, not because they couldn't do anything productive for your life, but because you're in a different place in life right now. And it takes going through it. And it takes going through your system, I feel like, before you really, really stand on all 10 and say, I'd rather go starving than go do this situation again. The devil is your personal trainer. Ooh, that's a bar. That's a bar. You don't know what you really want to do until you know what you don't want to do. Facts. You are your own best boss. You are the brand. Control as much of your life as you can. Absolutely. But then too, I say this, because I had to learn this lesson too. Don't feel ashamed if you have to go find a job or find something to take care of the income. I look at jobs now as angel investors. If I ever had to go get a job again, I would look at it as an angel investor. And I was honestly this close to going to do that at the end of 2021. When my business was spiraling, I was like, either I need to be somebody's editor for a little bit, or I need to go find some work, because what I'm currently doing is I'm not doing it right. But thankfully I didn't. Thankfully I stayed patient. I prayed on it. I prayed for guidance. I prayed for the next step. And an opportunity did come to me. And then you know what? It was a sync opportunity. So as much as it might have been annoying, it came at the perfect time. So I'm just like, look, you can't, don't beat yourself up if you go back on it, is all I'm saying. You ain't got to answer. You really ain't got to answer to nobody but God, yourself, and the family that you consider family that you answer to. But straight up, yeah. I ain't gonna let nobody shame me into not doing what I need to do, especially to provide for myself, for my family. And if that means I had to go get a job, or if that means in the future, I don't want to say God forbid, but if that's what God has in mind for me, I need to be obedient and do that. By any means necessary, I took an oath to take care of my family and to protect my family, and that is what I'll do. but I am grateful that I get to have a life where, and I worked for it. I worked. You guys have seen a snapshot of the work that I've done. Bro, at what years old you discovered beat making? 16, 17 years old. And now I'm 17 years old. And now I'm getting ready to be 38 in a few weeks. That means I would have a full 21 years. Wow. You're a boomer. Curtis, you're a boomer. That's wild. Thank you. I'm very thankful. God, thank you. You're a boomer. Curtis, you're a freaking boomer. That's crazy. It just passed by like that. I still remember vividly the first time I made beats on that PlayStation game. I still remember it vividly. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago. I still remember it so vividly. D-Light, Happy New Year. Wishing you all the success in the world. Thank you, fam. I wish you nothing but the same. Happiness and prosperity, my friend. But I'll tell you this. Look, I joke about the whole boomer thing and the age thing, but look. I honestly feel like this is the best version of myself that I've ever been. I know everybody says that. You hear LeBron, everybody say that, right? But I truly feel like this is the best version of myself because now I have patience to match experience, to match precision, to match segmenting or clustering my responsibilities. That combination is so deadly because it's like cloning myself. Instead of me doing what I used to do in my 20s, and this goes for anybody who's in their 20s, instead of doing what we do, which is like, I got to get this thing done, and you try to get it done all in one day or all in 1 week, I'm at a place now where I can break that down, and every single day I can be better than whatever I was in my 20s, but I can do it every single day and be better than that other version of me. I can be better every single day. And every single day that I show up to do another piece, take for instance, video editing. Use today to just chop up raw clips. I'm not adding any fonts. I'm not adding any text. I'm not adding any special effects. Just chop up the video. 1 hour. Come back to it tomorrow. Now, you know what? Let's add some music. And then let's add some text. Tomorrow, come back to it. Let's do some animation on the text. Let's add some zoom in, zoom outs, right? Some keyframing for the edit. Cool. Let's come back the next day and let's do color correction. That's something I couldn't do because it's impatience. I don't know what it is, but I've been like that for a long time, and not till really this year have I been able to just say, like, dog, that's enough today. That's enough. When I took my hiatus in December, my homie Spence, who used to be an assistant of mine, he used to be part of my community, like, he's a good friend of mine. He brought up a point that made me have a thought of, my real name is Dewan, by the way. If you didn't know that, my real name is Dewan. He said, basically, if Dewan had to work for Curtis King, would he still be an employee? And that messed me up. That messed me up. Because the answer would be no. Because the hours that Curtis King makes Dewan work, it's literally slave labor. 20 hours to edit a video, Curtis? Dewan, really? You gonna sit me down here? And why do I say there's a separation between the two? Because Curtis King is the front-facing part of what I do. Dewan is the one that has to deal with the neck pains, the back pains, the knee pains, the headaches, the migraines, Curtis King gets to just be whoever he is and whenever he does on the internet. But my family, they see a version of me that is beat up. Why? Because Curtis King does it to Dewan. So he said that, and I said, you know what? I got to change my ways, because if I had to work for Curtis King, I would quit. I know we living in a hustle society. I know that it's all about, I know folks are all about the grind, but damn, what would happen if you actually worked like you knew that you were going to? I shouldn't say that. How would you work if you had faith that your work is working and that you weren't trying to overcompensate for that? How would you work then? And that's the place that I'm at now. So that's the place I'm at with it now. How would you work if you trusted in your work? And I trust in my work right now, for sure. I trust that if I give it time, I won't lose the stuff we say, like, I don't want to stop making a beat because tomorrow I may not be feeling the same way and then I can't pick it up. Do y'all say that kind of stuff to yourself? Because I for sure say that head ass shit to myself all the time. I don't want to lose the moment. It's like lightning in a bottle. And some of it is, but doing that with everything, see, I see a for sure, I see yes. Doing that with everything, bro, it's such a pain. It is really such a pain because you don't give yourself enough time to let your battery charge to the top. It's like taking a cell phone and every time it gets to 2%, you start using it again. And I really feel like I do that to my body. Today is an exception. I've done pretty good about the timing of my streams, and I'm going to get back to being more strict about it from here on out. But I needed this for my soul. I used to, but I got 25 things going on. So you kind of forced to not be able to focus that much time on that, huh? Yeah, I get it. We figure it out. You just going all in. But see, you know what I feel like, Lawton, you know what I feel like about that is it's a dangerous game. Because, yeah, you want to go all in. Like, I'm somebody who loves listening to people like David Goggins. But going all in, you got to set boundaries. And sometimes the hardest person to set boundaries for is that voice inside your head that is telling you to go all out. That driver inside of your brain, that obsessive, we don't know how long we're gonna live voice. That you gotta, somebody else is out there working harder than you. That voice that may drive you into some positivity, it can't drive you into pure positivity. It's got to drive you into some bullshit as well. And it for sure has driven me into some dumb stuff. That music producer power course, I stayed up for 24 consecutive hours. And I probably took about 20 minutes of actual rest time, because I wanted to get it out by a certain deadline, and somebody else that was responsible for that edit didn't do a good job. And that course meant so much to me, and I could not drop the ball on that. The version of me now, which is only a few years removed, could never do that again. That is irresponsible. Because what if I do that and then I do something that hinders my health and removes me from my family dynamic, and now I cannot take care of them? Work smarter, not harder. And I don't want to be in that place if I can avoid it. It's not like I have somebody else that's working me like that. It's like I'm doing that to myself. Even God rested, though. Come on now, Mike. That's a word. So basically, we have to learn how to remove ourselves from ourself. Learn how to look at ourselves from outside, our little boxes. Speaking from you mentioned about CK versus the real you, I think we got to be able to separate the tyrant from the human being, right? We got to be able to separate the you got to set healthy boundaries. That's what Spence told me. You got to set healthy boundaries. And it doesn't, when we say set boundaries, we usually mean with other people. We don't ever think about what does it mean to set boundaries with yourself, because we look at ourselves as singular. But there's a voice. You know, I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you something right now. And I've shared it before, and I'm gonna say this because I want you to just think on it. It's something I've heard a spiritual teacher named Muji say before, and I thought it was very interesting and something that obviously had me thinking. He said, whenever you have a thought, and then another thought pops up in your head that's the opposite, it's like a conversation that's happening inside your head. If you think about the conversation in your head, you can probably even give it a face, right? Both of them got faces. One of them says, I want to go out to the store. The other one says, don't go out to the store because it's raining. You have the ability to close your eyes and picture those two parts of your thinking, those two parts of your consciousness having a conversation. You're able to view those two thoughts. If we look at those as two entities, who are the eyes that are watching those two entities? Who are the eyes that are able to decipher these two thoughts are opposing thoughts? What is that behind that? That's just in the mind. I think Muji calls that the watcher. Just observing. Then on top of that, you go another level. I can speak about the two opposing thoughts having a conversation, the other point of view that's able to see the conversation, and I'm also able to perceive beyond that something's watching that conversation. The watcher, the one watching the watcher. So the purpose of that is that there has been within you, since you were a child, a part of you that feels like it doesn't have shape, it doesn't have any kind of form, it just has been with you your entire life. It doesn't grow old, it was never young, it was just there. And the more you recognize that you are not the things that you give yourself titles of, I'm a producer, I'm a this person, I'm a that person, the easier it is for you to be detached from the pains and the issues of the world. You recognize that if you want to find answers, you were designed by God designed you, in my opinion. God designed you to be such a perfect specimen, right? That you have the answers you're searching for. And even through the process of prayer, you're blessed with insight, but it feels like it's revealed from inside of you. It doesn't feel like somebody had to come and tell you something. You ever have somebody answer a question for you? And then you're like, why didn't I think of that? Or damn, I was thinking about that and I didn't want to do it. I think our journey in whatever we're doing is not about trying to seek new information. I think new information is amazing, but I also feel like it's about clearing up the lens in front of you and recognizing that it's quite possible that the reason why you can't find the answers to whatever it is you're looking for, whether it's through production, whether it's through life, is because you're knocking on a door for an answer, but you're already inside the room. You're knocking on a door from inside of the place that has all the answers. And that is connected to the watcher that watches the watcher. So, that's all I wanted to say. I want to say I ain't trying to get nobody up here thinking all, you know what I'm saying? It messed me up when I heard it, but I felt like it made so much sense. And it helped. It gave me so much. It gave me so much peace because I started realizing like it's bigger than whatever my current issue is. And whatever my issue is, I have the power and I have the access to a higher power. When I ask a question, I need help. I seek guidance. right? I need you to cover me and protect me. I don't have the answer. And it just seems like we make it more complex than it needs to be. And then all of a sudden something reveals itself to us, and it's like, oh my gosh, it was that easy. Courtney, have a good night. I know you out here working crazy, sis. I appreciate you so much, and thank you for that information, sis. What's good, Oprah Column? That's it. So, true story. Whenever I would try to make a beat or a song, I would start to hear all these voices sometimes. They would tell me I'm going to make it, and sometimes it would tell me I'm never going to make it. You know what's crazy? I remember Stephen Kotler, best-selling author and an expert on flow state. I had him on a podcast a few times, and one thing he talks about is that prefrontal cortex, the part of your brain that you need because it's in charge of making, very logical decisions. And the issue with it is that whenever you hear a voice that is fighting what you're trying to focus on, it is the prefrontal cortex. It is the mechanism of the prefrontal cortex to question what is happening, right? It's there to protect you, right? It's the same thing that if you're in the middle of the woods, like you want to have the prefrontal cortex that makes you question why those footsteps are so big and whether or not you should go down that way if you're in the woods. You need it. It's not your enemy. The issue is that we allow it to dictate decisions where it shouldn't have jurisdiction. You shouldn't be giving it permission there. And that's easier said than done. You know when that happens? You know when it happens? You know when that voice starts getting the loudest in your head? And I teach this in my course, the flow course. I teach it. I even have a free course that teaches about this. You know how you know what happens when that voice in your head is talking? One of which is that you're not in your flow state. When you're in your flow state, right? Have you ever noticed, like when you're making a beat and you just lose track of time? You're not even. It's happening it happened today. You can rewind and see some times where my eyes are twitching, my mouth is moving crazy because I have lost a sense of time. I've lost a sense of space and where I'm at. Forget that I'm having four walls around me, right? That's flow state. But you know what stops you from getting in flow state? Listening to that voice. And you know what that voice does? The second thing. You know why that voice is talking? This is the answer. Why that voice is talking? Because you're either taking on a task that doesn't challenge you or a task that is further out of your current skill set, right? I think that the number that he said was either 3% or 5%. When you're working on something creative, it's important for you to only take on tasks that are 3% or 5% more challenging than what your current skill set is, right? If you don't play the keys, it's not time for you to sit down when you're making a beat and say, this is the day that I'm going to make the most complex jazz chords that I've ever created, and I don't know what I'm doing. Like you're going to have that voice telling you you're not going to make it. On the flip side, if you take on tasks that are 5% or 5%, or I think it's 3 to 5% below your skill set, that's also something that keeps you out of flow because you're not interested. Then you're really going to hear that voice talking to you. The times you get into flow is when you take on tasks that are 5% above your skill set, right? Maybe you're a sample-based producer and you just want to add a bass line to the sample that you're currently chopping, right? You just want to find the key and just find the root note. That's a little above your skill set. That will get you into a flow. Because what's going to happen is that instead of your brain trying to psych you out of it, you're actually tuned in. And what happens is that your prefrontal cortex temporarily shuts down. That voice that keeps talking to you temporarily shuts down. So I created a course, the Flow State course, to show you how I started to shut minds down, and I noticed there were certain patterns that led me there. I noticed there were certain ways that I ate before I started working on music. I noticed that there's certain workouts that I did. And I share all that, right? There's certain books that I read that helped me to get into a place where I recognize it's not beat block. It's not because I'm not any good. It's the fact that I don't know the tools of my creativity. I don't know the process of my creativity. And if I knew how it worked, this would be so much easier to duplicate. That's why you never see me come in here and I'm like, it's just not working today, guys. I guess we're not going to have a Flowcation. Never. I have some bad days making beats for sure. But like, my worst days are just okay days. You never see me in here talking about, I guess, man, I can't make a beat today, bro. I just suck. It never happens. It never happens. So next time, check yourself. When you're making a beat, just check and see if this task that you're currently doing. Don't listen to that voice. That voice is a liar. But that voice is also your friend. That voice is trying to protect you. It's like a friend that's trying to protect you that sometimes doesn't know any better. But when you get in your flow state, that motherfucker shuts up, stops talking, and enjoys the show. Right? Last thing I'll say is this. There was a producer that was part of one of my communities named Pogo Beats, and he said the most genius thing. I never heard anyone say it like this. He said that inside of our brains, we have a scientist and we have an artist. They both have responsibilities, but they're not supposed to be in the kitchen cooking at the same time, right? The artist in you wants to just get an idea out there, chop some stuff up, try to capture, like we did today with the Jersey Club beat. Listen to some stuff, you know what I'm saying? Try to like not even make it a big deal. We just want to be creative. The technical side didn't need to come out. That's my issue sometimes when I see comments that are like, "Oh, bro, turn down the 808s." That's your scientist talking. It's not time for you. It's not time for the scientist. It's time for the artist. And some people don't know how to stop the scientists from interfering with their art. No wonder you have beat block. No wonder you hate the beats that you work on. Because it's like having somebody with no flavor and no style put together your beat. When you know you're more creative than that. You know that your shit is more lit than that. But you won't get there if you keep letting that other brain jump into your situation. Touchtone. Hey, I saw you. I wasn't looking at the chat too much yesterday, but I saw you talked about collaborating, man. Let's really make that happen this year. I want to collab with you too, bro. Let's make that happen. Let's touch base soon. I would love that. That'd be a super dope crossover. But yeah. And once again, hold on. Hold on. You already know what's coming? Do you know what's coming? You know what's coming? Do you know what's coming?
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs, sound packs.
I'm gonna make a title on Canva. I'm gonna make a title on Canva. I gotta do it now. Okay, so all that to say that what I just explained to you, there's a free course here called Peak Enjoyment 5-part video series. If you go here to CurtisKing.com, it's absolutely free. And once you sign up, you'll be able to log in. You have a login information, all that good stuff. And it'll break down the things that I just said to you right now. And it will give you a proposal to sign up for this. Before the end of the night, I am going to create a payment plan for these. I used to have before. I'm going to create it again tonight so that we can break these down into smaller payments, right? But that's a free training. It's like an hour worth of free training. I think you'll really understand. You'll really love that one. But yeah, that's that. CurtisKing.com. You feel me?
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need.
Got them Birdman hands. Hey, that makes it fun to plug my stuff. Look, like we didn't found a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what that means now. The winner within you and the defeat within you reside in the same body. MJ could slam on my head in a game of horse, but he ain't beating me with the dying big pen. I hate tending to my hurt so much. What's going on, Valencia? How you doing? My guy is lit. Rumble, young man, rumble. Look. Curtis, can you? Hey. I said it's catchy like we didn't just make it tonight. So, those are vibes. All right, but that's good. I would love to have y'all in there into the courses because I want to get more feedback on how the courses are. I want to make more, but I want to change my approach. Plug your shit. Pug your shit, not pug, not the. You gonna get animal rights activists after me with this one. You gonna get them over here. You gonna get Peter over here. Peter gonna be like, we want to talk to you about this pug your shit. What do you mean when you say that? What do you mean when you say that? What is a dog doing? Why would you want to pug a dog? What does that mean, Curtis? Yeah, so I'm gonna for sure have to. All right, there it is. Okay, my friends, thank you so much. This has been another episode of none other than Flowcation. Oh my goodness, the randomness. Freaky Fridays. Next week we gaming. Next week we're gaming. Next week we're gaming. Next week we're gaming. I'm going to take that Oculus. I'm going to connect it to the TV. And I'm going to play bar fight. And I'm going to get on here and we're going to have fun. I'm going to play beats in the back. Maybe you know what? Maybe I will have you send in beats. And we just play you know what I'm saying? Just don't be having no lo-fi beats where I'm trying to fight in this bar fight. That game is so fun, J-Flow. That's what we're going to do next week. Freaky Fridays. That's that. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to have an amazing night. Bro, I have so many freaking games for the Oculus bar fight. The bar fight is fire. The bar fight is too fire. That is going to be a funny-ass stream. I can't wait. Split screens and all that. Oh, my goodness. That's going to be fun. Much love to you. Next Friday is Friday the 13th. Digital Gold, why you got to bring that up? That make it even scarier. Why you got to bring that Friday the 13th up, boy? I can't stand underneath. I'm gonna be on the Oculus. I'm going to be on the Oculus underneath a ladder. Just because you said that. I'm going to be underneath a ladder with the Oculus. Tapping the side of my head so that I can see if I'm going to run into it. Much love to y'all. I appreciate you so damn much. Make sure you join the email list at curtisking.com. The first email that's going out. Gems and whatnot from the last week. Things that I don't talk about in the public eye all the time. I am looking forward to talking to you and seeing you on that email list. Plus, you'll get a free kit and all that good stuff. My friends, thank you so much for being being amazing human beings. Whether or not we got to talk to you or even get to see you in the chat, just know that you are greatly appreciated. And we definitely feel your presence in the space, and we appreciate you. We live streamed every day this week. Do you hear me? We live streamed every day this week. Round of applause for that. Wow. Who do we think we are? 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 I don't know, but that was amazing. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Thank you to our sponsors over at DistroKid, making sure that you can distribute your music all over the world for $19.95. One-time payment. You get unlimited uploads every single year. Get your passive income, pay your team and those that are involved in your song making process. Get your passive income. Whenever you start to put your music out there, it's important not just for artists but also for producers, my friends. Go get your bread. And if you want to sign up, the link is down there below in the description. Much love to you. Have a good night. And we will talk soon. I'm taking a weekend off for sure. What is going on? Whoa, chill out. All right, family. Have a good night. Peace.